Hello, everybody. How's it going? Wow, thank you for redeeming Midas TTS. That's probably not set up properly yet. Randy. The real question is, did it let you type in a message or not? Because I sure didn't hear it. You know what I'm saying? Did not. Okay, hang on. This seems mildly important, so let's go look at that.
I'm my favorite streamer.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you for the sub. That worked. Okay. See, this would be under something. Viewer rewards. Manage power-ups. Edit. Oh, require viewer to enter text. I missed one checkbox. There we go. Did he pop up on the screen? Because I was not looking at my OBS. So... I guess I could test it with my own bits. That would be the nice thing to do, huh?
I did pop up on the screen.
There you are. Hi, Midas. But here's the thing. You want to see something cool if this works? You ready for this? I can get... Hang on. Get a little closer. Where are you, Midas? Oh, there you are. Now what happens if somebody redeems something, huh? I went wrong. Oh, because I have a cooldown on it, probably. Maybe I should take the cooldown off. I saw it. Do I need to take the cooldown off? I was afraid. I don't know what's going to happen if people start spamming it. I guess it goes in a queue. Alright, hang on. Let me edit out the cooldown. Cooldown. Save. I couldn't test this until I went live, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have debugged it, but it's almost...
H.
I guess he's just gonna talk on my shoulder then, huh? How about that? Look at that. You redeem him when he's not on screen, he comes up to say hi. You redeem him when he's on screen, he just talks where he's at. Wow, that's really cool. How'd you learn to do that, Midas? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Exactly. Exactly. So that's pretty fun, right? And not the hardest thing to figure out, but it did take a little ingenuity.
Koura, you're so smart and cute and smart and cute.
Thank you, Midas. Thank you, thank you. Well, this was... What's funny is I thought someone had already made the solution for me. So I paid money for like a, what do you call it? I thought I was buying like a set up Live 2D folder or file, but it wasn't the Live 2D file. It was the whatever the extractor, whatever the compiled version is, a com3 or whatever. So I couldn't actually edit Midas the way I wanted to. So I wasted, I wasted like a handful of dollars. to just do the work myself. But it gave me the idea to do it, so I guess I paid for the idea. But then I had to go back into StreamerBot and program him talking on my shoulder. But when he's on my shoulder, I need to make sure he's not popping up at the bottom of the screen. And when he's popping up on the bottom of the screen, I need to make sure he's not on my shoulder. I need to make sure that we're not, you know. So I have multiple things keeping track of where Midas is. So here's a partial refund. Thank you. I'm actually surprised. See, and I'm also using VTS Pog, which is a new program that I'm not familiar with. So I'm actually kind of surprised Midas didn't say that.
Here is a partial refund.
Oh, there it is. There's everything. That was a delay. But I say Midas should have said that because you donated over 10 bits. What a delay, huh? Twitch really had to think about that one. So the deal is, since you're all here, you get privy to the inside knowledge. You can use the power-up for 10 bits to get Midas to say something, or you can just donate 10 bits and say something, or more, and he'll also speak. So it's 10 bits and over. I just made the power-up to make it nice and straightforward to anyone who doesn't know. You can just click on the power-up, makes you donate 10 bits, makes Midas say something. But you can also manually just donate 10 or more bits, and he should also say your message if you type one out. So, also now, the power-up forces you to type a message, so you won't accidentally, you know, not type something. But as Randy just proved, whether intentionally or on accident, Midas talks.
Crab stuff.
For anything over 10 bits. I believe he commentates over any whatever you call them, alerts, any new subscribers. I think he should also say something. So, but yeah, I'm glad it works. Couldn't really test any of this until we went live. So I was a little nervous, but seems like it's working. Midas is so smart. Yeah, well, he's been watching, you see. So smart. Yeah. You hear that, Midas? They think you're really smart. Can I just make him say something, like, from here? Probably. See if this does anything.
Heck yeah, I'm smart, la la la.
Ah, yes, it does. Could you guys hear that? Is lolololed. Yes, okay. Cool. Good job, Midas. You're gonna steal the show if I'm not careful, huh? Alright, where was I, though? I was supposed to show a tarot card or something, so. Mr. Tom Sowell, the smartest crab, sharing your knowledge with the rest of the sea. Yeah, well, Midas is a quick learner, you see. So. And it turns out he likes shiny things just as much as me. So he's learned that if he's a little tsundere and only talks when you throw, like, if he doesn't just talk randomly, he'll wait till you throw shiny things at him. He's kind of you know, he's cute, but he's a little bit of a manipulator. So, but what are you gonna do, right? Anyway, Randy, what's today's tarot card? Also, I need to start my timer. There we go. Heart suit? Fool. You really wanted to be... Not quite. You were so close, except that you weren't at all. It's actually the Knight of Pentacles. or coins. Take your pick. Honestly. Fellow collector, then well met, Midas. Well met. Yes, of course. Anyway, you want to tell us what the Knight of Fools means, Randy? It looks like he's after a shiny, but he's inverted. Oh no, what could that mean? Yeah, it's a little difficult when it's not Major Arcana, huh? Could mean a few things. I don't know if this is gonna... First of all, Randy, why aren't you sleeping? I just realized that was quite the stream. Something, don't focus on worldly possessions? Not quite. Well, Randy answers my question of why he's not sleeping. We all know. Tell me if this sounds like anyone we know recently. When the Knight of Pentacles is reversed, it usually means that you're overworking. Now, I can't think of anyone who just overworked. You know what I mean? So, it can mean that you're sacrificing too much of your sanity or your own life for the job or the grind. So, that you might want to reassess your work-life balance. Right? It can also mean you need to approach what you're doing differently, like as far as career or work goes. You might be kind of floating towards stagnation or overcaution. So you might need to break free from whatever rigid structure you have and take a couple more risks, perhaps. But I feel like this is really aiming at overworking yourself at any point in time. So I don't know why I feel that way. It's almost like I just watched somebody do it, but that's crazy, right? There's no way. There is no way that would be it. So, right? Isn't that crazy, Randy? So don't neglect your personal life, all right? Make sure you're doing things that make you happy too. Right? Reassess how much responsibility you're taking. Maybe embrace some flexibility. You did sleep? Well, that's good. So anyway, that's what this handsome guy right here wants you to do. He wants you to he says, "See this coin? See this shiny amazing coin? It's good. But don't forget to take care of yourself." You see how he's looking at you? You see how he really wants you to take care of yourself? Look at him. You wouldn't want him to be sad, right? Look how happy he is. Saying, "See that coin? It's nice, but I care about you more." So, just keep that in mind as you kick off your week, I suppose. Like I said, general reading, it's hard because I don't know who this is targeting, even though I think we all know who it might be targeting. I'm not gonna point fingers. So, I'm gonna give you the overview. So, there you go. So take that as you will. And also thank you all for giving Midas a warm welcome. So, glad to know he works in both forms too, it seems. So, I hope that's a continued trend. Also, I need to take off this sweater. It is very good. Yes, I do need
You're
to
such a
hydrate.
good
I'm
crab.
overheating for some reason. Don't look. There we go. That's better. Oh, thank you for the glasses. Where'd my glasses go? There they are. No one taking third? They're waiting for you to take it, maybe. Unless, did you grab it? I don't have my big Twitch chat up. Did you not take it? Yes, make sure you're nice and comfy. Yeah. I I feel like when I first started this whole streaming business, I was so good at keeping my posture at an appropriate position, and now I feel like I'm shrimping left and right. Oh, you took second, did you? Well, maybe just leave it and see if someone grabs it, you know? Hi, Sophie. Maybe it'll be a late third, right? Maybe it'll be a late third. It's because I'm becoming a true artist. Maybe, huh? Hmm. Cora, have you been told how absolutely lovely and wonderful you are today? I have now. Thank you, Dee. I feel like you're all Midas told her. Did you tell me that, Midas? I guess he kinda did, huh? Did you actually say that, Midas? Hmm?
You are absolutely lovely and wonderful.
Wonderful? What? I don't think that's what they said, Midas. Come on. It's okay, you tried your best. That's a big word. You wanna you wanna try it again?
Wonderful.
Oh, there you go. Good job. Wonderful. That was cute. Thank you, Midas. I'm giving him a break. That was cute. I think it's cute. He's trying his hardest. And we can all appreciate people trying their hardest, right? English is very hard. How do I gain control of Midas permanently? I guess just keep donating 10 bits. Just every time you want him to say something, have a dime ready, I guess, right? Or something. You know, I actually probably could set it up to where VIP or mods could make Midas say whatever he want, whatever they want, whenever they want, but I don't have that set up right now, so I would know that English is very hard. I could tie Midas's TTS to like a exclamation mark command and then make it only available to like mods or VIPs or both. So, which would be a great incentive to want VIP, I suppose. But then depending on who gets it, they could be absolutely disruptive. But you could be really disruptive right now because I wanted to test Midas, so I made the TTS only 10 cents. So suddenly I'm very interested in VIP. I see. Mm-hmm. Yo, VIP? Yeah. Making VIP actually mean something on a stream? That is crazy. Am I right? You know what I could do? I could split the difference and I could make VIP have you control Midas TTS, but also have a upper bounds on it like over a time, right? Like you do have unlimited Midas TTS, but you can only send like, you know, so many messages I don't know, hour or half hour or whatever. There's probably a way to like find a sweet balance between the two. You know what I mean? But I'd have to think about that. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. First things first, I wanted to make sure he would just work, right? So you can trust me, huh?
But what if I want to yap, yap, yap?
What if you want to yap, 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 huh? Hmm. Well, I mean, it'd be good practice, I guess. So, I guess exposure to more English would be good. It'd be like I'm in the call with you without being a big distraction. Oh, yeah. You're a big distraction, but Midas right here whispering stuff into my ear, that's not going to be a massive distraction. I understand what you mean, D. Does D just get permanent VIP with unlimited access because they need it? It's a accessibility aid. Is Midas going to be your service animal? Midas would make a good service animal, huh? Is Midas gonna play Nine Souls for us? No, I don't think he's not very good at video games. In fact, he never heard of a video game until he found me. So, do we need to get Midas a little like service animal vest? And do you think isopods? Do you think they accept isopods as a service animal? So many questions. All right. I want a head pat Midas.
You're such a good crab.
There you go. It's less of a head pat and more of a full body pet, honestly. Oh my gosh, I know what I'm drawing tonight now. Wow. You hear that, Midas? Amazing. People already like you. Yippee!
Make sure you get my good side smiley face.
That's cute. You have a bad side? I feel like you really don't. You're a nice gold all the way around. He's a friend of yours. How could we not? Yeah, he's big friend. Mm-hmm. I'm actually kind of afraid now if I give mods control over Midas. I wonder who's going to be spamming things. So it would be funny to have Midas just talk without me knowing it's coming unless I see it in chat, you know? So many things to think about. Quite honestly. But I should probably get 9 souls up and running. Midas will hang out here. Well, even when Midas isn't here, he'll still show up to talk to you guys. So, because Koura was smart and made sure that no matter what, Midas will be here to announce what's going on stream. So, I think we're free to play some 9 souls. And if something breaks with Midas, I apologize. We're trying our best. We try to run a high quality stream, but you know how it can be. So let's get over to gaming, shall we? Speaking of Midas, my greed knows no bounds. And why do you say that, Bowen? Also, I'm not showing the wait. Alright, I remember this. We got to, first of all,
You're such a good crab.
this game is a vibe, so none of my music. Secondly, we gotta be showing the right capture, right? There we go. Hey. And hopefully if I did this right, Midas comes with me, right? Yes. Hold on, Midas. There you go. Hey, someone claimed third. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Does anyone remember what we were doing? Maybe it'll be obvious once we get in here. Did I just beat a boss? Yeah, I see exclamation points over here. Oh. I'm missing all sorts of treasure? What? That's wild. How is that possible? Okay, how does this game work again? Yo, what if the person who claims first gets a free Midas TTS? Seems a little complicated. Cool, but a little complicated. 'Twas me. If I must be robbed of first by mere milliseconds, then I shall be both second and third. Ah. That's okay. I think we can let that pass this go around. Oh, we haven't beat the Empyrean district. That's why. Huh. That would explain to us how did I miss so much treasure? Or have we beat the Empyrean district? Maybe we did. Alright, let's... Oh, I don't know which one to teleport to. Koura, get the shinies. I want the shinies. I still can't find them in the transmutation district. I'm a little mad. I remember last episode I made a note. I'm like, I need to go back to, what is it, over here? The transmutation district, or factory, and find the last two, and I looked all up and down, and I did not see them at all. So either I'm very blind, I guess I could go back there for another peek. Maybe I have better eyes this go around. But... So I actually don't remember if I beat this area yet. Maybe I haven't beat this area yet. Seems vaguely unbeat.
Hello there.
Hello there, Rose. How's it going? Alright, that guy has a... And there's nothing quite like coming back to this game after a whole week. Hello, Queen. How are you in the games? Pretty good. How are you, Rose? We just started, really, though. Okay, I have no clue how I'm going to find this. Pretty sure... Oh, not the doggy.
Hello there.
Thank you for the check-in, D. Alright, and we have to... I remember this.
Hello
Do
there.
it again. There we go. I remember how to do that. We definitely beat like a mini-boss that Randy was impressed by because I didn't even use the mech or whatever that you were supposed to use. I just raw-dogged it. I think we were heading up there, maybe? I don't know if I had finished exploring over here. Thank you for the check-in, Llama. I've been here so many times, I still only have 2 check-ins. I'm not good at doing that, apparently. That's okay. I don't really keep track of the check-ins, but it's more for, you know, you.
Hello there.
So you can look at it and be like, oh yes, I've checked in so many times. Thank you for the check-in, Chaos. Alright, that's the way... Okay. So I didn't see anything over here. This is just a mech, right? Yes. I'm on a 129 stream streak. Good job, Chaos. Cute. Oh man, we need to make a... Maybe Midas needs to become a static emote, huh? Then you can point at him and say cute. That'd be way more accurate, I feel like. Already did that. the node we started at. Okay. Maybe I should rule out all but one side, you know? Oh, this guy stinks. I feel like we've already explored over here. This is how, okay. Oh, wow. That has more verticality than you might think. Oh, I see a chest that we haven't got. Okay. Found one of them. How do we get over to it? Not this way, apparently. We need a cute Koura emote. Both are very accurate, I think. I already have so many cute Koura emotes, don't I? You mean a cuter one? Maybe. Someone would have to draw me it, I think. Alright, so we gotta get over here somehow. Up there, maybe? Up there. Now you're already the cutest? I see. Well, thank you for that. Barely made it. Can we get up there somehow? Let's... What is my money status right now? Surely we can afford something. I don't want to lose all this. Oh, like a... Oh, I understand. Like a cute, yeah, like, I see what Chaos is saying. Thank you for clarifying. You mean like me holding a cute sign? Sure. Someone would still have to draw that, I think. What kind of species is Midas exactly? He's just a... He's Isopodus cutus. He's just the cutest little isopod. You know? He doesn't let labels hold him down. He's whatever he wants to be, and he's choosing to be just the cutest, best isopod. I think. I didn't really think about it, honestly. I think he's actually, despite his size, I think he's actually a giant isopod. He is. He's a giant isopod. Yeah. He is. Sorry, I was being a little facetious there. He's a giant isopod. I just was making a statement. Yeah. I realized after you asked, you're asking for art references. Look up giant isopods. Sorry, D. I became pretentious for no reason. Oh, we need an herb catalyst, I see. You're surprised Twitch can handle both me and Midas being so cute? Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy. Modern technology, am I right? I can't afford anything. Man, these upgrades are getting expensive. 5K for a computing unit, and I can't recycle anything right now. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, you want me to post the reference for you, D? Would that be helpful? Would it be helpful if I gave you a big picture of him? A giant picture, one might say? That'd be super okay, let me do that really fast, otherwise I will forget. So we want to go to my Discord. Under Koura info, that's a good part, that's a good place. Upload a file. Where are you, Midas? Probably in here somewhere. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
You're such a good crab.
This it? I don't actually have previews of Photoshop documents, so I have to actually just... Of course, you wouldn't want a Photoshop document, you'd want, like, a PNG. I probably have that. Oh, there's some PNGs. Here you go. Just post both, I guess. Midas, the giant isopod. Friend of crap. There you go. All posted in Koura info on my Discord. Let's go. I just hit last node. We need to go up, over, down. Looks like maybe. Just over, maybe. And then across, maybe? Oh, not you. You again. I don't really remember your pattern. I remember you have like a quick attack, like after a deceptively quick attack. Okay. You better say he's gonna blow me out of this, isn't he? The steppies on this guy are just insane. I don't know where he went to step school, but... crazy. Can you even go to step school? Is that a thing? Thanks, such a sweet crab. Well... oh, we can't get in there yet, I see. Okay. Up, then? Seems like you're about to be the sweet one, because you're about to draw Midas, maybe? And everyone likes that. Hi. That does nothing for you. Oh, it does, actually. Gotcha. This is the shortcut. Hey, buddy. Aw. Aw. Hang on, let me smoke really fast. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Whoops. Yep, as soon as I'm done with dinner. Oh, yeah, there's no rush on that. No rush whatsoever. Alright, at least we got a shortcut open. Oh, this guy just keeps coming back, okay. Well, I can't fight this guy every time. There's an upper limit. Also, I gotta remember I have this, right? Gotcha. Alright, what's in here? An herb catalyst. Hey, I can upgrade my pipe now. Let's go. So that was worth it. Okay, there's one of them. Oh, where's the other treasure I'm missing? Back this way, maybe? Somewhere? Oh! Oh. Big explosion, yep. It's worth a lot. You could just farm that guy for cash, I feel like, if you really wanted to. Oops, wrong button. Do I want to sit here and farm that guy for cash? Probably not. But consider it noted that it could be done. I did the tick and figured you'd like to join in. I was about to say, I was gonna make a comment. I was about to say, I don't even feel bad because D's the one who redeemed that, so they must be okay with an awoo. So, now I know. Give me that pipe upgrade, maybe. Oh yeah. Also, I think I liked Shadow Hunter more. Alright, back at it. We cashed out. I'm feeling bold, wild, and... What is it that one thing said about the crabs? Young and wild. I'm feeling young and wild because I just lightened my pocket. Had all that gold lining it, now we're unburdened by the monetary value. Man, how? Where? Oh, I'm slightly more burdened by monetary value. Ooh, look at all those. Look at all those. Oh, right into the... Oh, I'm so good. Okay, but we don't want to go that way. We want to actually go under. I think. Not under there, like under here. That guy doesn't stand a chance. I think it's up here. There was a chest right there. Oh, I see it. It's right over there. It's on the other side. Treasure located. Coordinates downloaded. Proceeding to secondary heist procedures. Oh. That wasn't so bad. This is it, right? Or, this is small, so it doesn't count, right? No, it does. Hey, look at us. Alright, so that does that. Is it faster to snake back through here or just walk to the other side, I wonder? I think the closer one's actually over here. Oh, interesting. Is there a form of lifesteal but only heals a portion of the recent damage taken? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that D. So, I think it's my Jades. I think what I have set up, if I don't remember incorrectly, is I have the Swift Blade, which lets me triple slash faster, but it does internal damage to me, which is that red gauge on my health. But then I have a Breather Jade that when I hit an enemy, it recovers some internal damage back to health. And then that one's just so I can smoke more. But essentially, these two kind of, like, this deals damage to me, and this heals back that recoverable damage to some extent. So as long as I'm hitting an enemy with all my slashes, it's pretty much a net neutral loss of health. But the problem is when I'm not hitting anybody, it you know, right? Like, I take internal damage. But the nice part about internal damage is it also recovers over time anyway. So, maybe this wasn't the faster route, huh? I didn't think it was gonna put me down here. I thought it was gonna put me up there. Alright, maybe we go back. Thanks for the free jump. So I thought I was being really smart with my Jade activation, because I deal damage to myself to attack faster, but I heal by attacking, and therefore I heal faster because I attack faster, but I also take damage when I attack faster. Like I said, as long as I'm not just going hog wild on the, on the swings, you know? I gotta deal with this guy, though. I guess I could just kill him, huh? Maybe. You know, he'll kill me, whatever. Oh, I forgot about the guy on the other side. Well, I just died. Doesn't matter, I don't even care, because I feel like I had already pretty much cashed out. Do I really care about getting back over there? Probably not. Alright, where were we? I'm missing a button. Oh, I remember where we were now. We were done with this area because we were up here, the Empyrean district. Yes. Alright, so what is it? Okay. We can teleport over there. Koura makes games like this look easy and I would be stuck in tutorial. I don't know. It's also D said, "Oh, okay, makes sense. I always love trying to figure out mechanics. If that's a really fun build you got going on." Yeah. It seems really good. It's a little hyper aggressive, but that. We will take that though. Alright, let's teleport here. Also should go back to the forge and see if I can figure out those two pieces. I'm sure they're just two little pieces of, like, material, but it doesn't let you know down here in the bottom right if it's, like, a big treasure you're missing or what. So, where does this take us? Nowhere. Yet. We have to come at this from, like, a different angle, perhaps? I vaguely remember this now. Vaguely. There must be a way to get over there, right? That's not it. wonder if there's like I wonder if you can think you can eventually get in from this side somehow? Could just slide along this wall. See what's up. I'm assuming this is instant. Yeah, this is instant death. Gotta check though. Okay, so that has nothing to do with it, and that's no good. Down here, maybe? You really do be a fantastic gamer. Oh, come on, guys. Don't make me blush.
Rank 900 just donated buy me a snack. 3.
Another snack? Okay, I gotta go buy some snacks. Not right now. If that wasn't obvious, but I have to do it here at some point. Ah, yes. The semi-complicated jump, I remember that now. It was really not so complicated. And maybe I can't get over there right now? I feel like you are kind of forced.
You're such a good crab.
I wonder how you get down there. It must not be from over here. Oh, Midas doesn't say that one? Yeah, I don't have a way to integrate it with Throne. Unfortunately. There is some limits, I think. I have him set up. The best I can do is have him set up to handle power-ups and cheers and subscriptions and raids. Oh, no, Koura, you're behind on snacks? How unfortunate. Yeah, I am. And I don't think there's a way to set up VTS Pog for Throne. So. Yeah. So I just looked it up one last time just to make sure I wasn't crazy. Unfortunately, there's a limit. That's okay, yeah. I would if I could, you know? He does, let's see, where were we going? He does, I don't know. I don't know what the actual number is. He does like 80% of the alerts, right? Can't really do. I tried setting them up in stream elements. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a big snack or many little snacks at this point. I guess I kind of have a choice, huh? You've really given me a choice. What I was gonna say is I tried to set up Midas in stream elements and I don't think it worked. So he also doesn't work for stream elements, but I think most people. Hang on. I remember these times again. I could try setting them up again for stream elements, maybe between this stream and the next one, but thought I had a shortcut to get up here. I guess it's over there. Oh, I wasn't facing them? That's right. You have to face the person you're trying to parry. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce. Are you gonna share? I'll share my snacks with Midas. I have enough snack money now, huh? As long as it's Midas appropriate, you know. Also, I remember now, we made it up here to this district, and the soul of this area has been waking up and having, like, extravagant parties or something. And everyone seems to be a zombie outside of that, so it's not looking so great. You know? What can Midas eat? I'm pretty sure giant isopods eat basically garbage, like sea garbage, right? They'll eat pretty much anything. So, he doesn't have a very restrictive diet, but, you know. Still, he doesn't want to eat too much junk food, right? Oh yeah, because I walked over here and I saw that zombie. I'm like, oh, that doesn't look so good. I remember this. And there's this pink goo that comes back. And yes, this is all looking vaguely familiar. I vaguely recall this area now. I just got here, and then I thought it'd be a good time to end the stream, so we did exactly that. Shortcut. Now the real question is, how did we get in there? Other side, perhaps? Up and over, maybe? No, let's take a quick peek one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Say we didn't miss anything. Okay, up we go. Guess I get pink slime is bad. I don't think that's parryable. And I bet this guy doesn't stay dead for very long, does he? He doesn't stay dead for any amount of time. Alright. So we need a special way to kill those guys, I guess. Which way is actually forward? Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Hey guys, don't mind me, just passing through. Oh, well this was the way forward, I guess. Oh man. Go back the other way, I guess. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Alright, siblings are lovers. This is where they're supposed to be sleeping, I see. Oh, that got chaos, huh? Or maybe both, question mark? Nua, Fuxi, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in those lower class pursuits? Oh no, they didn't get to do what they wanted, that's sad. It's not a phase, Mom. With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Oof. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the play started yet? Oh, Really? They just left their soul seal here? Wow. Easiest boss fight of my career. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to the council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fuxi just now. We make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should recruit more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dusk guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Yawn, excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Egong, instead of coming up here to bother us. Yeah, noted. Fuxi, one of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Apparent District along with his twin sister. Fuxi hails from the Fang clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. There we go. And then Nua is one of the 10 souls, Minister of Parry District, along with her twin brother. Nua's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Alright, this must be the way forward. Surely this shortcuts us though, right? First things first. Maybe it doesn't. No, there's a shortcut over there for sure. There it is. Alright, now we go. Check what's going on the other direction. Right?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab, D. Has anyone ever mentioned how a good crab you are and such? Because you are such a good crab. Oh wait, you don't need to go this way. We need to go this way. Why is today a big party? Is today a big party? How so? You have quite often, and I appreciate it. I'm assuming wholeheartedly. Yeah, no problem. I only speak the truth. Okay, what's over here? Oh, you know what? Can we, like... yoink? No, we can't. Okay. Well, I don't like this. I'm confused. Do we have to, like... Huh. How do we tackle this? What the heck? And then... okay. How do we tackle this one? Oh, I can't read. Oh, there's a shortcut right here. I just was blind. Okay. Sorry. Oh, the title. Yeah, it doesn't say... would I make it Big Stepper, Big Parries, or something like that? You can be a big party if you want. It's always a party when you guys are around. here, right? I'm gonna say no. See ya. Ah, you got me. Goodbye. Oh, that kind of did something. Can we, like, okay, I think I see. You gotta, like, do this. No jump, dash. Dash, then jump. That's the secret. Where's this taking us? Up high, apparently. I mean, next Monday is my B-Day. Oh. Yeah, happy birthday! Very early. Well, early-ish. That's a big boy. Let's see, I think we have to hack this rope. Oh, yeah. Oh, you. You're gonna go drink with your friends over the weekend? That could be fun. Just be responsible. Not to be a mom, but be responsible, alright? Otherwise, have some fun. Pinglai Recipe Collection. Hey, we can give it to Sean, an advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of these recipes within. Alright. Another gift for Sean. Ow. What's this? Dust Guardian Case File 39. I got an email saying my snack gift made your day. Is it true, Koura? Yes. Even though I haven't even though I haven't capitalized on it yet, it has made my day. In fact, that's half the reason I haven't even redeemed it yet, or, went and used the money, is because I'm just so happy to have it. I'm like, oh man, the excitement of getting I'm really just riding the high of having the option of going and getting a snack, you know what I mean? I will be responsible and be drinking till I can't remember, but you're gonna be responsible, but then not remember it. But that's still being responsible, right? This tracks, I think, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Goodbye. Okay, mission accomplished. And now we must away. Let's see, it's break time. Gotcha. Oh, I see, and then it's probably faster. Don't remember. What was this way again? Big boy, that's right. And we hacked that, and we climbed up here. We can't get over here, I don't think. So down we go. I think that puts us back where we were. Yes, cool. Smoke. Smoking's bad. Don't do it. stun him, right? What's up here? Anything good? I remember trying to do this. Just didn't hold it the proper amount. Nope, too early. Too early. I hate timing this one. It's so hard for my crab brain. There we go. Oh man, so many hacking steps, huh? Did it. Give me those iframes. Give me those iframes. Goodbye. What did that accomplish for us at any rate? Shortcut? Perhaps? Just a bit of a shortcut? My friends came over a few days ago and sped-run 9 Souls. And what in the 9 hells is the speedrun tech? I don't know. I've never seen a speedrun of this game. Sounds epic. I'm assuming very technical, very precise. Oh, that's, and that leads down there, okay. Over here. Oh, treasure bot. I'll take that treasure, thank you very much. A turtle scorpion. A poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant colors made it popular to keep as a pet, however its hairs contain deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. I ain't no child. I think that was what you were supposed to find up here, yes? Yes. Take the long way, I guess. So I could have just met this elevator one below. I think we can take it maybe one more time. Yes. That big boy. That's a big boy. Excuse me, big boy. Oh. Let's just Let's just connect stuff here. What was even the point? Oh, because we can take it again? There was this thing called rope and ledge storage. It basically allows you to teleport or do a small mid-air jump. Oh, so he did a glitch speed run. I see. Noted. Way to get up there. Oh, it's up there with that big boy. Where does this take us? Another shortcut, let's go. Special over here. Way to somewhere. I'm not ready to leave this area yet. Though. Ow. Okay, I wonder what the code is. Wonder what the secret bell ringing code is. These make different tones. They do. He had to glitch himself. Moon gravity. I see. Okay, let's head back to the pavilion and give these gifts. Well, let's head back to the pavilion, take a stretch break, and then continue by giving everybody the stuff. Like Sean, the gift, and what's his name, the poison. Seems like a plan to me. Alright, guys. Couple minute stretch break. Let's go. See you in a couple minutes. Oops, I also just made a marker right here, so that's gonna be... I'm always gonna wonder why that marker was there. Alright, we should be back in like 3 seconds. So, welcome back, everybody. He had to glitch himself moon gravity. That would help you speedrun this game, I would say. The real question is, did you miss me or Midas more? Oh, tree grew. About time. What you got for me? Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict eternal damage to enemies? Yo. It's pretty good. Big tree. You can barely see the top from here. It's incredible! I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall I can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their city developed vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rose. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. You know? What is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. I'll call him a short king. Hey man, you want a turtle scorpion? Here you go. What the help was this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets, animals should be raised then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Okay. Here. Have a cookbook. It's a cookbook. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocrat cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? No, not really. I came from a Taoist family. We made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explain and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Wow, a little mean, but okay. How are we doing on our gold count? That's the real question. Not enough to... Well, maybe if I do this, I can buy like a... Now the question is, I don't know, I have to buy some computer modules, I guess. At some point here. So I have enough memory to use the hedgehog jade on top of the ones I'm using right now. So I don't really want to give up my quick swing. I also don't want to not heal from the quick swing. So I have no room for this hedgehog jade, even though using a precise parry to do some damage. I wonder how much damage it does. That would be the true question, huh? Do more? Oh, I guess I could do this. Yeah, it takes me longer to smoke, though. We'll see how well that works out for me, huh? We will see if that works out for me. There's still 3 more treasures in here? I missed 3 treasures? Really? Oh, well, one of them is probably in that room. Did you go down there? I don't remember that. Can't. See. Alright, that's a little sus. That's so sus. I wonder, can you remove the water somehow? Thank you for the hydrate. Is that recent? I don't remember. Take a swig anyway. There we go. Where we came from. I just don't know where these treasures are hiding. Alright, let's go see what's over there. No, memory. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now. The wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I almost forgot what the flute sounds like. Yi, you came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two are inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if the disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tien Hao is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person. No. No, I never changed. Now it's her talking. Listen to me, Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tian Hao is just the transition, it's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live with... I said that's enough! You're not going anywhere, and I'm never gonna let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kulum will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Oh boy. Hello. I vaguely remember you. Not two of you. That wasn't so bad. Nothing's been like that boss room or that one room from Silk Song, for sure. Alright. Can't go this way. I'm in here. I'm missing something from you. Nope. You can't go through there. What am I missing? I feel like we have to get up there somehow. Oh. Oh, this is the elevator out? That wasn't very obvious to me. Oh, I see. That's why it wasn't so difficult. Ah. Was not paying attention to my health. Whoops. Okay. My bad. And we got big steps, so we can get back there so much faster. Do we get to start like all over? No. Oh, okay. Just a way down. Yep. Nope. Can't hack any of these? No. Deal with the cylinder. touching him is damage. Gotcha. So that shows the center one. What does it all mean? Need a way to permanently kill these guys, I guess. Or something. That shows the left one. I don't know what it means. I don't quite follow currently. Oh, no fight up here, huh? Bad news, my lord. The data from the Imperial District is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I've only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kafu would just speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. It's almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscape. It doesn't make any sense. Tian Hao virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that's in my zone. Nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean District has always been the safest passenger area. I demand more crab murder? Okay, I'll try. Could Nua or Fixie had something to do with it? Fuxie? Nua seems unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved? No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Okay, well, what's this way then? If I got a call that way, that implies that could be the way forward, so it's... But then this is the save area, so... Explain. Which way is actually forward and which way is actually backwards? I can't tell. Forcing me to explore in an exploration-based game? Oh, that's a spike. Oh man. Not gonna make this easy on me. It's not really the direction I want to be looking. I want to be looking this way. There we go. Vital Sanctum Tower System message. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Cellscape system online. Currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network that ensures that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. Well, alrighty then. I see. Oh, I don't think you can hop down from there. You can't hop up. Got it. I see. I see it. Yo, treasure box? Get over here. Yo, thanks for the treasure, huh? Computing unit? I've always wanted one of those. You are already dead. you. If I just didn't deal with you, what then, huh? Boink. Not forcing me to deal with you, so I won't. So you must get a weapon. These guys like the Metroids from like Metroid. Do you need like, in that case you need like a freeze beam or an ice beam to kill them? Or that just stunned them, I can't even remember. It's been a long time since I played Metroid. I need a special weapon to kill these guys. I swear I saw a laser beam, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's so delayed. It's more delayed than you'd think, I guess. Or I think. There it is. No? I guess it turned red again? That looks right. There we go. First try, get wrecked. There's anything up there. Let's see. Loaded. There's a shortcut over here? Yes. Really, they won't see me over here, right? Oh, I see. This just reconnects to where I was. Correct. Oops, is there really nothing else up here? That's not. Oh. In here, okay. It's a big connection point, huh? Guess I can get my smoke charges back. Okay. Easy. Iframes? What's this? And that leads to a dead end. Oh, this is their... This feels like a boss to me. Let's go see what's the other end here. It's quite the party they're throwing. But what's over here, huh? Oh, a place I can't reach yet. Maybe you get the ability to kill these things after you beat these guys? Or implied after you get all the soul seals, maybe you can kill them. Wow. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Pinglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So your big Eternal Cauldron project is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kulun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here we can party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, and I'll leave you two to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. Wow, Fuxi's got buff. My big brother said you're erratic, and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it could definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. Huh? When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. Alright, what's the strat here? I should do my part and play some music for the special occasion. Man, Fuxi got ripped. Oh, that's why. The fangs. Alright, what you got for me?
You're such a good crab.
Oh, man. Alright, so he... Oh, alright, he doesn't hit fast, but he hits hard. Gotcha. Wasn't even looking at my health. Didn't think it was that serious. Noted. We have to go up. I guess I could equip another, Jade, maybe? Not really, huh? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. These one CI, like, bits aren't even really worth it. Ow. Let's try again. I didn't realize it was like that, you know? That's a big boy. Think there's like a drag back? No, not if you're not behind him. Yeah, I think you have to look the opposite. You must have to look the opposite side of him, huh? Yeah. Alright, you... What do we do here? Oh, what is this? Malarkey is what it is. Okay. This fight just got a little bit harder. Oh, you're kidding me. You gotta parry the swords and then do a big parry? That's crazy. Alright. They were just playing around in the first third? Quarter? Man, you can't just get by this guy. It's annoying. That's kind of crazy work. Alright. I hear ya. That one really throws me off. That's right, the talisman turns the internal damage into actual damage, so I don't think there's anything we can do here. You just have to, like, wait it out. Then and to not get hit by these shenanigans. Alright, he's gonna slide back. Of course he is. There we go, we did it that time. Oh, what is this? I don't like what's happening there. Big snake. Oh, big snake. Oh my lord. Okay. Do I have to stop to hit this guy? Like, no, I can just do that. Okay. I wonder how many phases there are. I'm assuming he eventually blows up or something from this disease that he has. But we'll see. Actually, the healing is net positive, I'm learning. That's cool. Why can't he just stand around like this in the second phase, huh? Alright. Stupid drag move. Gotcha. Alright, let's just heal up. Can't reach me in the corner, huh? Oh, you can't. Okay, I thought they were red. And that drag move is literally gonna be the death of me. gonna drag? You are, but I'm not gonna be anywhere near you this time. Hit. What stupid drag! Literally do anything else, man. There you go. I guess a drag? No. Okay. That can't be it though, right? Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Oh, does her flute do something for us? That doesn't look so good. 3 tries? Is that what that was? Poor dude. She didn't know? She really didn't know. No, no, what have you done? Fuxi. Oops. I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, he was already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots? Fuxi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fuxi. I didn't read that last part. He's gonna blow up, yeah. Well, goodbye. That was it? I thought there was gonna be a phase 3. Rough. And no one in the back cares in the slightest, huh? Whoops. Oh, because he has a soul seal, right? That would track. That's pretty rough. Don't dwell on this. This isn't their fault. Oops, I should have stopped to read that. It's not their fault, and it definitely is not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan lead actress should be. I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fuxi. You'll be better in no time. Very sad. Just a sister trying to save her brother. These feelings emerge in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. Walk and load. Now with Soul Seal. Character Gang signifies selflessness. Well, in a way, I guess. Though he may seem frivolous, Fuxi was a responsible man who took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidence all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Fang clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Tan Hao virus. He could still make noises after taking Igog's treatment, but could hardly be called talking. Unable to accept the death of their brother, Nuwa used the serum Anong provided to keep Fuxi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. Okay, but how do we kill these things? Ah, there it is. The serum, part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with the research on the Tianhao mutations. According to the label, this serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. Alright, so this is how we start killing these guys permanently. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhao mutants. That's great news. Our research hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion, I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Oh yeah, because we're heading back. Yes, thank you. In case I forgot where the Four Seasons Pavilion was. Thank you for the cheek squeeze. Oh, okay. Goodbye. We can finally start opening some of these doors, including that one area and that other zone that I couldn't get through. Not before we grab some skulls. Anyway, key tray, okay. Yeah, back to the pavilion. Maybe Shan has made a recipe too. You never know. Yep. What you gotta say, huh? Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Everyone have something to say? No. Just Shan so far? Oh, isn't this the Tianhao virus? What's it doing growing around here? You got something to say.
The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easy. New Kulin seems to harbor secrets hidden even to you and me. Let's see. Uncle Chubby. Oh look, it's a... It's a plushie of B. How cute. Man, Shan's becoming quite talented. At least I'm assuming that was him. You got something to say? Yeah. I've heard about the crazy parties you people get up to in the Empyrean district. So, is it extravagant as they say? Huh, it's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Party until the very last minute? More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Bird. Alright, Abacus, what you got for us? You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin analysis right away. Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop. Lord Yi, Lord Kafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop being around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhao, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhao. Is that why they all turned into monsters, all because of the serum injections?
The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source.
Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing?
Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhao? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Yigong!
This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why?
Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the good news. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly.
Like the imprisoned Qianghoi? Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident.
My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Qianghui's nor Yi's genetics correspond.
Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of Kunlun.
Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. It's G's hair. Lord G's hair? And now, analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run these comparison systems. As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells in the regenerating gene sequence from that Tianhao mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I've successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. I wonder who that could be.
Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Of course. I shall leave this to you, Lord Kafu. Kiwafu. Wafu? Kwafu. Make it for me.
Done. Job's done. Let's get this on you.
Super Mutant Buster, a special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kiaofu. The name demonstrates Kafu's unique taste. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant cores and granting them eternal rest. Alright, so it's a talisman thing. You really don't have a knack for names.
It might look simple, but the parts were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Much obliged.
It was nothing.
I helped too.
More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit.
See? You two have been getting along pretty well.
You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings, and ape-men will only be ape-men. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work like your talisman system.
Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you.
You're really good at making life difficult for others.
You got anything else to say? Not really. There's actually 2 places that have these mutants. I know that much. I wonder which one I should go to first. I wonder if I should go to that one or if I should go to this one. Guess I can go keep checking out the Empyrean district, I guess. I wonder if that creature is still in the boss room. It'd help if I actually blew up the talisman, huh? It works. They still vibing in here, or? Oh yeah. There, I release you from your suffering. Oh, we got a tau fruit for our trouble. Let's go. Yoink. Twin tau fruit. Nice. It was worth coming back here. Once I know it wants us to go out and over. That's the next area we're supposed to go hit. I think. So I guess we can go look at. I don't know. Wait again, anything? Oh man. I miss my quick heal. I severely miss my quick heal. We gotta go all the way back around now? Are you kidding me? Silly me. I'll fight you out here, man. Nerd. Okay, shortcut unlocked. A big way. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Guess I need to block one of you. There you go. And detonate it? I bet. Okay, noted. Where's this actually taking me? That's the real question. Think I'm fast enough to do this before he turns around? Let's find out. Oh yeah. Got all those shortcuts. I'm missing one treasure out of this area? Are you for real right now? That is just ridiculous. Oh, is it that one room here? No. That was the boss. That was me whipping everything. Did that come from up there? I don't remember anymore. yeah, I did come from up there. Alright. I feel like I'm so meticulous, but... still missing treasures left and right, apparently. What is up with that? So many skill points, jeez. What is this, Skill Point City? Yep. Wonder where the treasure is hiding. And if it's a big treasure or a little treasure. Also, I wonder what the code is to get into that door. I don't think I ever saw... the time for a stretch break. I think it might be time for a stretch break. Okay, we're gonna take a quick stretch break, and then when we get back, I guess we'll keep on keeping on, huh? Wonder where you're supposed to go. I guess we'll find out when I get back. See y'all shortly. Alright, we should all be back. Back to the right thing. There we go. Alright, so I wonder if it's faster to just... We'll just run back, I guess. I wonder where the treasure is. I guess I could wander around here for a minute. I really botched that, didn't I? Don't know where this other treasure would be. Offhand. Just loop this around. Okay. I feel like these treasures are just getting harder and harder to find. Here we go. That looks suspicious. There it is. What are you? Elevator access token. Cool. That was it, okay. Nothing up here? Oh, there's something up here. Passenger token. Token carried by a Solarian used for identification as a Voyager log can be recycled with a 3D printer. I'm the most extraordinary unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. With all this misfortune, the price for this one bit of... Was the misfortune a price for all this good luck? This one bit of good luck? Nope, dude, sorry. Also, we gotta go back and figure out this bell puzzle. Surely there was a hint that I missed or something, so we're gonna go back there first, I think. I don't know why I jumped. I should have just charged through them. It's up above us. Here if I should probably rest over here. Who knows what we're gonna find in there, huh? Okay. So the room above this is somehow... Oh, I think I see something, actually. Now that I'm hopping. This room is associated with it. Okay, I don't know how I didn't see that before. Yeah. I see. How is this organized, though? Is it the bottom ones, maybe? Do I have to be able to read sheet music? I really don't understand. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see if I can remember that. It looks like this one. I just see from up down here. They line up? I don't really understand. They don't really line up in that order. It's like a count thing? Is it like 3, 4, 5? Next one I believe was a little lower. And this is the lowest one. And then it was back to this one. I'm so smart. I think. That's crazy work. A glory to the selfless souls who guarantee. Okay. I was sent to represent the 500 members of the clan Leon. I swear to uphold the family bloodline. I can't read all that fast. Thanks for all the gold. I thought. Glory to the selfless souls. This great and shines through Pangai's eternal night. I was sent to represent the 500 clan on the island. I swear to uphold the family bloodline. Okay, eldest son. I give everything I had for this ticket. I don't regret anything. I just wait and see. There'll be people in the new world. Though I abandoned all my attention, but now standing here, I find myself weeping at the hometown snacks I'll never taste again. Okay, I think I read most of that. Look at all these treasures. Huh, Sophie? Big old treasure room. Oh, big treasure room. Alright. And this? What is all this? Who are all these people? These, like... Was this game, like, crowdfunded or something? These are definitely... Wow. Okay, well, I can't read any of that. Alright. Well then. What a room. To be fair, if that puzzle didn't work, I was gonna try, like... I can't really read sheet music, but I don't know how you'd know what tone was playing, but I was going to look into, like, sheet music or something. Huh, Sophie? Oh, hi. Yeah, I figured out that room. It's pretty impressive, huh? Alright, what you got for me? What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, E. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Panglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. Thank you for the cheek squeeze, Rose. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time.
That's a lot of food.
This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man.
What do you think, E? It's funny, I'd never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion.
Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd.
If you like, you can do a lot. I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yee, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of the chatting with me. Ha! I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together.
I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here?
Oh, I actually never finished that dish.
It's not finished?
I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby?
A sated heart? It'd probably be better if you
Don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Don't ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Yeah, the character design's pretty good, huh? Let's recycle some stuff, huh? Hey, that's a lot of money. I'll buy that computing unit. Alright. Isn't there, like, more treasure around this pavilion? Allegedly, yes. Can we not get to it yet, I wonder? Well, the tree grew up to at least here. We could grab this. Good job, Sean. Ditch this. Now I can have my quick smoke. Now my smoke breaks are so fast. Alright. The real question is... We'll take us down to here. I don't think that means very much. We want to go, like... I'm pretty sure we want to go here, right? Yeah, I guess I can go look over here really fast. Sky Tower. This game is very cute and very pretty. And I'm doing so good on the voices, it's not funny. Where does this take us? Probably to the final boss, perhaps? Oh, it takes us down here. Okay. So this was a shortcut anyway, huh? Okay.
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but I never had a chance to talk about it.
What is it?
Do you know about the Dust Guardians?
I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in documents.
The Dust Guardians are a staff responsible for maintaining all operations
Koura,
in New Koura.
Mama D would like to inform you, you are also very cute and very pretty. No wonder you're so naturally gifted at this game.
Midas. You should let Dee know they're such a little charmer. Wow. Thank you, Dee. Very good use of TTS. That was pretty good. I like that. That was good. The best part is I didn't know it was coming either because I couldn't see the chat. So it just all of a sudden Midas was talking in my ear. Thank you, Midas. Thank you for relaying that message.
DCD, let them know they're also a cutie patootie.
Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning.
I thought New Kowloon systems were fully automated.
Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risk. What's more, since you were in charge of the developing of the autonomous systems, Elon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. Then she personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her.
I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiyu?
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they are also infected with the Tianhao virus. Yigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization has evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has ever happened in over 500 years.
That explains everything. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished?
I don't know, but they were effectively Yigong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there.
That was better than I could have hoped. He really delivered it with so much charm. He did. He's a good boy. Alright. The real question is, I feel like I should go back and tackle this from the other side, I think. I think you can get more from that direction. Let's go find out. So to get there from here, first let's make sure nobody has anything to say. I don't think they do. Where is Sean? Such a cute plushie. There's Sean. Do you have the time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say?
Nothing.
Let's start. My voice got confused there. Nothing. Let's start.
Not our last game. Hey, Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know.
Know what?
I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good.
You don't need to know about those things.
Ah, you say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help?
You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything.
That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know.
If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind.
Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone.
If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life.
Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me.
What makes something meaningful anyway?
I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them.
Try me. I want to hear it from you.
Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down?
Yeah, that was a really good nap.
And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that.
Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it.
Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice.
But aren't these more like memories?
I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think that the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments.
Living life itself? Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it.
I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Kuyong-kun. Eh? Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. Wow. He did it. The student has become the master. Oh yeah, so we big step out the door, I think. Still a little confused on where some of these treasures be hiding, like in the, It's these last two treasures, man. It's killing me. It's killing me to not be able to find these, but... maybe they're just not meant to be found, you know? Alright, but there's no time for that. We need to go this way. Down. Here we go. Tetra. So we collected all the souls, right? So there must only be one boss left at this point. Alright. Now we're back here. Oh, you can deflect. I was wondering. I must say, I wonder if you can deflect that. Turns out the answer is yes. Whoa, I do not like the look of that one creature up there. Ow. Watch out, watch out. Oh, blue A. Okay. Oh. Another passenger token. Oh, she's a cutie. Today is my 25th day on New Kulun. And are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you in my thoughts and dreams. Yo, no wonder she's a cutie. She's a streamer. How come all the streamers I know are how come all the streamers I know are cutie patooties? What's up with that? like, I don't think they expect you to do that. I'm not gonna hold you. Dust Guardian, case file, number 40. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He's already finished his Dust Guardian service and eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw the others who have been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. What was their hope? Was there no hope to begin with? Really, every single streamer you know is cute? Yeah, I'd say so. We used our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Sorry, man. Sorry, it's like that. You attracts cute. How could all his cuties not be drawn to you? Oh, come on now. I don't know about all that. Alright, so that's just gonna probably take me down here? Yeah, we were already here. Whoop. Back up we go. Goes that. Medical equipment? Not anymore. Really, we're about to... Oh, hello. Oh, so I was too slow. Oh, hey. Watch that fire, huh? Okay. We hit this with a talisman? No. No. Oh, you respawned? What the heck? Well, isn't that just some shenanigans? Are you implying you're not cute, Randy? We've talked about the dangers of spreading misinformation. Don't be a silly goose, you adorable sheep. Koura's cuteness is like a black hole. How it sucks me in? Wow. I thank you, I think? That sounds like a compliment. Oh, I know why it keeps respawning. I need to hit him with the dance steps, right? Is that what it expects me to do? Oh, it has to be an actual, like, attack, though, right? Come on. Hit me. You didn't hit me high enough. Dude, get back out here. Quit screwing around. Yeah, we could totally make this work. Kind of awkward, though, huh? I'm not so sure about this. Oh, I did it. Now I need to not die. But you need to die. Goodbye. Easy peasy. Right, what you got for me? Dark steel? Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, why is this enemy respawning? And then I realized, you have to use him. What's down this way? Two for one special. Man. You, hey, buddy, you, get over here. Thank you. could trick it, maybe. I cannot. Because it can see me. Huh. No. Alright, have to figure out the correct direction, I suppose. He also respawns.
You're such a good crab.
Thank you for the hydrate and the head pad. Okay, what does this do for us? Anything? Let's get in there from like up top. Oh yeah. So that doesn't work. Can't greet. Look at how tanky that guy is, my goodness. Beep beep. Oops. The hold, there we go. Okay, that's one. Ow. Over there. Noted. Oh, you again.
Time for uppies. Wow, I can see everything from up here.
Wow, nice combo. Please. Gotcha. You. Do it. You won't. Ah, you fool. You fell for my trap. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I can see that. I'm glad. That was the idea. Get him out. Nice standard component. Where do we pick it up? The standard component store? Just got to figure out how we wrap around here. Probably from the other side of up there. Yeah, get him. You again. Goodbye. Go explore this other way. I guess. Didn't clear that, huh? Interesting. Did we clear that, I wonder? Oh, there's yet another way. We're here. Oh. The research center chip. Should have just wandered this way in the first place. My bad. Okay. Well, let's go use that, I guess. We don't. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Thanks. How much does this upgrade cost? Oh wait, I can recycle some stuff, right? Goodbye, streamer card. Oh. 30 short? That's crazy. That's just not cool. Okay. I will attempt to not lose it. Because I could just walk over here and probably collect it, but... guess we'll just keep moving forward. Ow. I'm playing this guy in the dark is pain. Also, I'm about to die. Not as close to... wait. He dies, but his shadow remains. Go figure, huh? Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, man. Oops, forgot to hold. Oh, is this not a shortcut? It sure is. Let's go. What you got for me? Oh, that'll do it. Dust Guardian, emergency message. Attention, all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yaochi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen from the mission briefing. Ow. Miss anything down here? Oh yeah, this poor sucker. Which I still don't understand. He's just being kept as an experiment, I guess. But there's nothing we can do about it, huh? And that door is blocking my way. Okay. Noted. What if I just walk by you guys, then what? No one says I have to deal with you, right? Guess not. Okay, that's the way forward. Guess we're forced to go forward? Okay. I suppose. If you're gonna force me. Alright. Did I kill any enemies that were worth money? I actually don't know. I think I picked up a component at least, maybe. Let's find out. Got plenty, there we go. Alright, perfect. Cashed out, no fear now. You got anything to say? No. Sean's got something to say, though. You have something to say as well. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. Now I have all the requisite gin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However... I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? How shameful of me. I have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer weapon, also called the Firestorm. I already have that, I'm pretty sure. Oops, well. Cool bow, right? Oh, as expected, Sir Yi returned completely unscathed. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather, light blade, emanating surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. Will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Why? How else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting gin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xing Taiyan. What? What do you mean, what? You want to kill your brother? Why? Help bro battle? Yeah. The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of the others? Like you said, he was unable to live for himself as a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in a short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingtang will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for you assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Sure. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Again. Oh, I see. He said all that because he has nothing left to sell me, so. Yee, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude, this machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought it might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. Wow, your fortune says that you'll be beaten to death by a random monster. Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chiyu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin? Wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Aha, you'll be crushed to death by a flying object. Wow, exciting. You'll be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You will slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. What a tragedy. Care for a drink? You'll be surrounded. Okay, so it really does. It just randomly does its thing. Okay, so if I go back to... the real question, I don't remember where I fought his brother. I wonder where that is. Do I need to go back there? That's the real question. You think if I leave and come back, he'll be gone? Let's find out. I actually don't know how to progress time in the pavilion. I don't know if you actually have to stay outside of it for a while, or it's just every time you teleport in. He's still here. Once I've concluded the affairs with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, Quicon, calligraphy, and painting. Alright, well, we'll check back with you later, I guess. We will check back with you later. Let's keep pushing forward, I guess. Unless did I miss anything big here? I missed one treasure, and I think it's right there, so I'm compelled to kind of go teleport to that one node. Because I can't go back the way I came. Let's walk back down there. Alright, big steps, biggest steps of my life.
Goodbye. 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 Oh, there's nothing here. I've been bamboozled. I have been bamboozled. Wonder where it's hiding. Oh, over there. I still... Man, am I missing? How do you get over there? Once you fall down here, I don't think you can get back out, so... yeah. Ow. Whatever. Guess we just keep on keeping on for now. Maybe. I don't know, it makes me mad having to, like... not grab a chest, you know what I mean? Also, this is a good time to check. Is it time for a stretch break? It is time for a stretch break. Alright everybody, let's get a quick stretch break in, and then we'll get right back to it. See you in a couple minutes.
Kai's Koura is con post cats.
Alright. Sorry, went to the wrong scene there for a minute. We should all be back. Oh, I need to mute the music. Oh. Where did Midas go? There he is. Where did you scurry off to? Chaos posting cats, huh? Interesting. Anyway. I'm half compelled. Let me go back to this. There has to be a way to get to that chest. After that stretch, I'm mad. I want to figure out how to get to that chest. Unless it's not possible, but it sure seems like it should be possible. So. See if I can figure it out. That's the central transport hub. We want this one. There? I already see the solution. We just gotta get Mr. Explodey over here, huh? I need some charges, please. Is that close enough? It was. Let's go. Alright, hand it over. Was it worth it? It was a standard component, so no, it was not. Whatever's going on down there, I guess I don't really care. Hey, we figured it out. Let's go. Where were we? Now I can move on with confidence. For the umpteenth time. Must be getting close to the end of the game, right? Oh, what's this? My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Egong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I'll suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Okay. Well, so we go back to the pavilion. Has the guy left? Has the living weapon left? Do I need to go like help him with his brother or something? No. Is that a story for a later date, or like what are we looking at here precisely? He's still here. Alright, I guess we just go for it. I don't think I have any business to really tie up. Got Sean everything I could think of. I don't think I can grab any of these skills. Nope. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Maybe. I feel like that was the game telling me I'm about to walk into the final boss chamber, so. Maybe not, though. There's still some branching routes, as far as I can see. Man. Logs. Show me the logs. Origin era. Year 450. Winter 1 out of 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tian Hao will spread all throughout Pengalay. No Solarian will be spared, including myself.
However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That's our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Yo, nice log. What about the other log? Origin era, year 452, spring, 4-8. While I was speaking to the Zia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive till the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissues. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? That was probably Yi, right? Yi. It's this way. Can't go that way. Purge, chef. Oh, right, we can't go that way, this way. That way is also off limits, okay. Well, I guess we keep walking this way. Money. Oh, okay. Moved a little faster than I thought. Got it. Cats. Those are just cats. Origin era, year 457, summer, 8-1. I've been going through solutions after solution, and I find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tian Hao gene from an embryo, the results did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. Well, those are just kitties. In fact, we might even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but this might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Meow, yeah, are those not just kitty cats? I'm sorry, what did she say she did? What embryo? Oh, when we isolated the Tian Hao gene from an embryo. Okay. Kitty cat. Well, cats do have 9 lives. And there's 9 souls in this game? Oh my goodness. How am I just now recognizing that, huh? I'm goofy. Stop, it's too slow. Try it again, you won't.
try it again, you won't. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic! We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G cells, we not only developed a serum for Tian Hao, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of Ji's vitality differs vastly from that of Kyang Hui or Yi, but this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We cannot afford any more missteps after this juncture. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subject. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the internal cauldron projects had bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Sigh, where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Guess not. Yeah, I was about to say, I saw that coming. Not this guy, but the floor being all hot. Lots of logs in this one, man. Just exposition dump, huh? Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of the Tian Hao, but there's no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tian Hao growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it's worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Me another log. Lots of logs on this one. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tian Hao, some mutants have even been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. Damn, Soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Alright, give me another log. Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new quantitative challenges were observed. 90% of those who receive the serum failed to recover from Tian Hao. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? I don't know, but it seems like that ain't it. I see you. Alright, this is the last soul, right? In the soulscape or whatever? What secrets have you been hiding? This all looks corrupted, okay. Nothing, huh? Little stepper right now. We aren't feeling the big steppies, just the little steppies. Alright, where is she? Where is Egong? Is that her name? Igong? There she is. Hi, Igong. Hi. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry, I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tian Hao would just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is it a personal vendetta? ... I don't think there's any meaning to continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. Yeah, I was about to say, we probably shouldn't be fighting her inside a whole area she controls, but... Hey, no, those are my soul seals. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I'd obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? So then, those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. So what is she doing? Taking control of my body or something? I didn't really follow what's happening here. She took the soul seals? Something? We really need our mentor here. Our actual mentor. Yi? King? Is that you? Oh, hi, sister. I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we'll find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tian Hao. Tian Hiao? But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think why I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? You've always saved the best of everything for you. I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking? I get it now. Is that what you've been going through your head? What's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before I take off. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. Well, that's a little harsh, man. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Dude, that's pretty brutal. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't? When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one is at fault, for we are only souls. Deep? Is this the end? We have to fight Igong, or Egong, however you say her name. This can't be the end, but it might be close. Unless it just kicks us into the boss fight after this, I don't know. We have to wake up. I knew you were here, Yi. Oh, it's Shan. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Shan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah! Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Shan? Shan, are you there? Answer me. No? Time to go. One of the 10 souls. Oh, it's None of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Yigong holds the most prestige in the Tiandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Alright. More logs? Foundation era. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there is something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. No. There has to be an explanation. I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. Jarona? There are always Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. Oh, there are Solarians in their soulscape just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants give us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianhao is never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a
You're
gift from
such a
the
good
universe
crab.
to all Solarians. Thank you for the head pat. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage of our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. That's not good. You're fast. I don't like that. We already read all these, right? Yeah. Then up here, what's this? I guess we had to come this way. Oh, what's about to happen? The side scroller, uh-oh. Oh, okay. It just doesn't let you see your health, huh? Interesting. Am I even allowed to go? Wait, oh, what am I doing? We don't want to go back this way. Okay, well, I guess we're going back this way now. Whoops, my bad. That's my jump. I was about to sidestep all these guys, but I just... You have to go through them. Let's pass again, I guess. Oh man. Is there really gonna be all these little mobs that tell me? Just have to guess at my health, I guess. Huh. actually hit. I didn't think it was gonna hit them. Just gotta take a hit of the pipe, just to be on the safe side. Can't believe it doesn't let you see your health. I messed up when you think about it. Oh, I have no, man. Oh, Lord. I have no seals or whatever. Now I do. Maybe. Oh my Lord, I can't see what's happening on my screen. Take a hit, bruh. Pass the pipe. Ah, I guess. Is not being able to see my health really necessary for this? Like, I just like that. It's a real simple question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it was entirely necessary to hide my health bar from me. I really need to be able to have a talisman, like, on lock for that now. For that rush of... Oh, he actually got a
You're
shot
such a
off.
good crab.
Yeah, here. Hi, thanks for the... Thanks, Llama. Appreciate it. Hello. I have no... Man, I gotta build up some talismans. Holy smokes. Not spend them all on these guys, I guess. Okay, the pipe. Okay. So we're gonna just suppress these guys for a minute. Oh, you son of... Oh my gosh, you son of a gun. Alright. Surely I have one. I do. Let's go. I don't know if I took any damage. Puff, puff, pass, I guess? These guys also gonna break out? Oh yeah. Because why wouldn't they? I have no talisman for you, good sir. Not these shenanigans again, please. Alright, this is... At least let me see my talisman, Gal, please! Called Puff Puff Pass. It's a wheat thing. I do believe it is a wheat thing. That section's very annoying. What an annoying section. We are getting a little further each time. Like, why is it hiding my health right now? What's the end lore reason I can't see my health right now? Okay, alright, thanks. I have no talisman. Great. reason the mutant and these guys are working together is what reason? We got an explodey guy coming up, I do believe. Except, oh my god. Oh wait, this would help a lot. They even hit the right guy? It did. We get another explodey guy coming in here. Sure do. Oh, I'm out of pipe? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Dude. Not a fan of this one. Guess we get freebies of this. I might as well use it to get through these guys. Almost gotta save your talismans. Use the arrows. Ninja. And then try to hit the exploded guy, yes. No talisman. I need to heal. Yeah, we got a lot of these arrows. I should also just be using them on these guys, I guess. Come on, Mr. Explode, get out of here. How you... Why? Do you have to, like... That's not the right guy. That was the right guy. Alright. Can we be done with this already, please? I'm awfully tired of this section. I see something over here. Thank goodness. Oh my lord, that was terrible. Here, I check the log on that device. Oh, big boy. Oh, I see. Alright. You can see why they left all these arrow things around, huh? Where are we heading? This way.
kidding me. Maybe was easier to deal with, I wonder. Probably the guy who charged with leaps? There we go. Oh my lord. This is some ridiculousness. Yeah, what does it throw me all the way back down to the bottom? Oh no, this was a checkpoint? Okay. Noted. Thank goodness for that, huh? Ow. Could, like, not, maybe? Alright, man. Maximum level reached, let's go. Alright. Well, we finally made it to another one. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectation of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the immortality project. If I fail to yield positive results, once more, the Fang plan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial root Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Good old Lear, huh? Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects develop symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tian Hyo. Oh, they made the virus? Oh, that's messed up. Alright. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpse, allowing the virus to propagate itself. They get corrupted. Wow, man-made virus, or Solarian-made virus, I guess. Egong devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-beings of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tian Hyo virus. Faced with the mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. That's how we get through here, I see. That's messed up gas. Alright, these guys about to break free. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hairstyle. Hey, Explodey boy, come here. I like you. No, not you. You. We hit it? We did. Cool. Choice though. I think it's better. I still want full control. Not so sure we need. Yeah, we'll do that because I'm not so sure we need much else. Not sure we need more gold. We need health. Health is going to be great. Also, did I even rest? Sure I did. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, it matters. Well, we'll see how this goes. Money. Does this finally lead somewhere? It does. Did he find his person? What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of the soul's Egong experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Xian, coordinates, inside. The person inside is who you were looking for? A Dusk Guardian? Don't be impulsive. Egong used them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Xian is Xian alive or dead. Your friend, don't stop me. Wait. Oh, unfortunately. You know, what was the guy? I missed the character bio. Sorry, boss. Friend's photo. A photo of Shinhai 9000 and Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dusk Guardian in their uniform. I missed the character profile. There it is. It once had a Solarian Dusk Guardian friend who met her end when she became one of Egong's experiments. This robot searched all over New Kunyun just to meet with her once more. Well, they did it. They got there. So sad. Glad I thought to go over there.
You're such a good crab.
Guess we just keep going up.
You just blew yourself up, man. What the heck were you thinking? You think that way's... You think I can finally go that way and open it? I feel like it's gonna be a slog, but maybe. I made this easier on myself. It's over and down. You again. Oh, we can't go this way. Well, that's just ridiculous. Well, I never. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Go back this way, I guess. Yeah, can't get back up there. That's fine. See ya. That's about it. See ya. Good thing we can hide in a container, huh? Now I understand why this was so close to the Fort Pavilion Tower. There's gonna be a quote-unquote cinematic rush towards home base. This isn't even gonna work. It is. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Big steps, big steps, big steps in. Hello? Oh, okay. Yep. That was an appropriate... What an appropriate time to do that. I mean... Big steppies also so such big steppies we could take a smoke break. Better rest. Who turned the record on? Hello? 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 Uh-oh. Not Abacus. I lost. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Sean? There he is. And Uncle Chubby, who had ducked again under that door. Yee, you're back! Those people came in and broke Abacus.
Egong brought our guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do.
This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. No, our friends aren't dead. They're right here. It's fine as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kofu and Shan to the panic room. Fortunately, Egong didn't stay for long. However, Egong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her. She succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds all power of all 10 soul seals? Why would she go through all this trouble? She's gonna release the virus. She also must be after the council code. And I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants.
What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun?
Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core has. Yes, apologies, I will not be much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix me? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right?
Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Sean. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus? Abacus! Oh, goodbye, Abacus. For unknown reasons, its sentient levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As his loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Yigong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. See, well, sad. Poor Abacus. Nobody liked that. So what's the plan now, huh?
This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase.
Now, thank you for the hydrate. This is not the time to mourn. Alright, hydrating.
Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Yigong just seized ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us would be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun's crawling with them. You really think there'll be any survivors?
As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope.
I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the internal cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos.
Do you still remember our original promise?
What promise?
That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory.
Hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglide?
I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable.
Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space war. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have built-in return procedure.
Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place?
You got me there. If there's anyone who could get us back home, it would be you.
Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home.
How is that? How is it you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So, what's the plan?
We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Yigong. However, there is something that I can only ask your help for.
Let me guess. Sean.
Yes, help me take care of him.
What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it.
Thank you.
You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay?
Oh, hi, Shan Shan.
你说
Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans.
But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own?
It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've been preparing this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes.
阿金，
Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? You can already imagine I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai.
哦，
An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown.
You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance.
How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, E. That old woman, she just waved her hand in an abacus. It was so scary, I felt so useless. Everything's okay now. It's all in the past. Are you hurt? I'm fine. But I'm just sad that everything here is broken. If we're all safe and sound, it doesn't matter how many things they break. Wow, Yi's turning into a sentimental sort, isn't he? Our living weapon is gone. Noted. You still got something else to say?
That was unexpected. Egong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon.
Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day.
You and your sweet talk. You just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear.
Oh. We're adjusting. Oh, more talking?
So what was the deal with the Dust Guardians?
The details are still fuzzy, but they may have been part of the Tian Hao mutation experiment. The entire research center and Dust Guardian HQ had been occupied by mutants.
Sacrificial pawns for Egong's experiment? What a pitiful end.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Cool. Only one thing left. I think it's stretch break time. I don't want to spread any rumors. Well, I guess I can go talk to our other guy if he's just chilling down here. But other than that, we need to stretch. Hey, you're back to just... Shinong's got nothing to say. Alright. Stretch break time. Everyone get those stretchies in. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Welcome back, everybody. How does this work now? Do you think we can fight or find this living weapon and his brother fighting somewhere, or is that just like flavor text, so we just assume it's happening somewhere, or... You go back this way. Am I going the right way? No, I went the wrong way. Well, that's fun for me. Oh wait, this is the right way. I think we need to go back to the research center. Perhaps. I feel like there's an area we haven't really explored here. But it's crawling with mutants now, so I don't know. Also, we can't teleport anymore, and that's kind of sad. Yeah, there's an area, see right up there, we haven't explored. I knew it. We just beeline it up there, let's find out. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, buddy. Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingtian. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and Nukun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be one to shutter my eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds, everything returns to naught. I'll help you. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing, just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. Dang, dude, he believes this has no value if one does not live for themselves. That's why he risked everything to end the life of his non-software brother. There's no save point out here, though. Ugh. It's gonna be brutal, I think. Hey, buddy. You wanna stop doing that? Oh, I see what makes this fight a little harder. He's constantly dripping goo. Oh, we're spawning people? That's not very fun. Alright, you have to hit him with a charge, I forgot. Or something. Quick smoke. I'm not gonna get overwhelmed, probably. Oh my god, how are you supposed to deal with this barrage of... that's not what I want. Okay. Oh, you didn't changes direction? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Dude, the stuff falling from the ceiling is terrible. Am I just supposed to stay back? Oh, thank goodness you can save right here. Alright. It's ridiculous. Okay, I should probably just be parrying him, honestly. Oh, I see. He can't keep... Alright. Only 2 can spawn. Alright, I see it now. There's only two of those mutants in the back. So they're worth killing, probably. Noted. Stop healing. Maybe they're not worth killing, I don't know. I have a pain to kill, I'm not gonna hold you. Stop healing? Oh my gosh. Pain. So much pain. Okay. Relax, man. It wasn't enough to kill. The way I see it, he's pretty much dead. Oh, that was it? No phase 2? Cool. Is there no reward for doing this, just knowing that I avenged my friend? Alright, well, mission accomplished, I guess. We did it. We did it, friend. Now, what way are we actually supposed to go? Do they not expect you to have the quick strikes or something? Because his healing was not where it was at. Or is that just supposed to be for, like, the lore that you're supposed to kill the brother again? So it wasn't very difficult. For being honest. I need to come in here and rest first? Probably. I think the final... I'm assuming we can scale the big tree over to the left or whatever. Oops. This. Keep showing the animation out. This, sure. Still like this one the best. I didn't rest. What am I doing? Are we almost done with this game, or...? I can only assume we go this way. And then here? Seems accurate. Big tree. Or big root. Okay, what we got here? There's the souls. Program unlock primary root core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. Of course. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Council proceeding. Number 9. Hey, it's us. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is, the Town Yao cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I'd like to propose a bold new plan. Egong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gilman. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Did it though? Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds. And all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Ah, yes. Yes, upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is, generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. Yeah, like human brains. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Pingala. I believe the esteemed Gomang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is not how half-assed your plan is? Count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. In series, not in parallel, huh? You are doing so good, Crab. Midas voice. I see. I'm gonna find a way to have mods at least be able to make Midas talk, so. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Hi Genmu, how's it going? Don't tell me you're gonna use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by Tian Hao. I mean, that would be unethical. Alright, what's the next proceeding all about, huh? You all remember the Hiaotian sphere, right? The Deep Space Telescope has been running for centuries and has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't... He should have an old man voice, right? Like, show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need to not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. We're opening a whole new hunting ground. The G-Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? Where does this... It takes place on a spaceship. We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. It's the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project. Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane.
No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhythmatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but... But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Oh, well, hey, it's been 500 years. Perfect timing. And then we skip a bunch, huh? Yee, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kafu and Lady Ethereal knew? They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone, murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. Data corrupted. I see. Very cool setting for a Metroidvania. I would say it took me off guard. A spaceship? Probably hovering around Earth or whatever. Root decryption process, 20%. Root core decryption report. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots network. After arriving near the Pale Blue Planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kulun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Okay. You got it. Oh. It's a root. Yeah, spaceship. I see. Alright, well. Just gave me a save point. Is this the final boss? There's not much else to... Nowhere else to go, really. Alright, let's see it. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what you're trying to do, but you better stop right now. Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us.
We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? Oh, you didn't stumble into accidentally doing the true ending? Is this not the true ending? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to be a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time, you and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of immortality. And you think this will... Oh, and you think this will free us? This is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dream, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear the end of a student's life. Don't make me do it twice. Alright. That's a sword, alright. Egon. Alright, what you got for me? Oh. Oh, okay. I see, you got... Alright. I see you. Oh man, she's a pain. Alright. I was pretty thorough in exploring the game and plot lines. You probably missed something small. Actually, wait, where are you given a choice earlier that seemed important? Not offhand. Unless I can talk to, like, Sean one more time or something, I don't know. Make sure I talk to everybody, I guess. You want the true ending? You can always reload your save? Yeah, but am I gonna feel like being the final boss again? I'm pretty sure I exhausted all these options. No one really left to talk to it. The living weapon is dead. We killed his brother. And the Shang Hyo 9000 is gone because we found its partner, so... It's always accessible, you think. Let's see. Just not sure what else I could have done. Do we just get to fighting, or do we have to go? Okay, looks like we just get to fighting. Oh, it's her. I see, it's her hair tie. Well, can I have this, please? Thank you. Okay, ow, ow.
I'm not ready. No. Okay. That's wacky. I can already tell this walking in cutscene is going to be my bane, because I just have to sit here and wait for her to pull this out. Smoke like this. Whoa, that was a wild move. That is pain, man. She attacks so slow, but so fast. So many multi-hits. Hardly takes any damage. It's give all poisons, give Shan all artifacts, and get a special bomb from the tomb. Alright, I got the special bomb from the tomb. I don't know if I got all the poisons. I don't think I did, because I gave him a poison. I gave him poison and he didn't give me a health increase. So there must be another poison floating around somewhere. Probably in the stupid transmutation district or whatever, because I couldn't find. I can already tell you, I'm not gonna feel like fighting this boss again, so we're getting whatever ending we get, and then that's probably it, so. Oh man, she really wants to give me that talisman, huh? I don't even know what phase 2 is gonna be. I shudder to think what phase 2 might be in this whole thing. She probably puts her the mutant gin in herself or something. I wonder where the poison I missed is. I see. You not on whatever counter that? Am I just bad? I was wrong. Once you beat the final boss, you get the option to rewind back to the point of no return. Okay. And then you... And then what, you finish it all up and then you have to do this all over again? I guess you could just run around and bait out her... Oh man, she covers so much ground. You can't what? Well, that's just ridiculous. And why is she glow green? Explain that one to me. Beep. Unless you're saying you're supposed to Tai Chi spin it or whatever. It glows green. But then you have to, okay, alright, yeah. That's not the jump. Stupid. You ever allowed to use your talisman? You just always default into that attack after that? Always. Okay. So we always, okay, we always go into this. 3, 2, 3. Get this man to catch a quick smoke. That's a talisman. That's not a talisman. Hate that move. That's a talisman. It's also a talisman. Oh, I wasn't ready. Have a good night. Thank you, Jinmu. Holy, did you speed through this game though? I did not expect you to be at the end. I feel like I explored quite a bit, so I'm a little mad I missed a poison though, so we're not getting the true end because I think I have all the other requirements for it, but what are you gonna do? That's what happens when you don't use a guide. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you're hit behind her, and so many little things to remember. I guess you could just walk around in a circle and bait out the attacks you feel comfortable with, but there has to be a phase 2, and then I'm just gonna have to figure that one out. It's just gonna be this whole thing. There's way too much ground with these swings, that's all I know. Not this time. You can miss me with all that. Also miss me with all that too, I guess. Cheater. Cheater, cheater. If I was awake earlier, I could have steered you towards the true ending, but sadly, some random reason, I'm very tired. Yeah, well. That's okay. Really? No lag time between that, huh? How did these get swapped? What the heck? Gosh. If you'd like to keep doing that, I guess. Feel free. Like the only move where she has enough lag time between them before. Block that. After that. Okay, what's the next phase? Oh, okay. So you can't. Oh, okay. So she's added some maneuvers. Huh. Alright. Hmm. Oh, hey. Sure, we'll take... Whoa, okay. I'm not sure even what happened there. Do I have to jump this first one, I wonder? Seems like you can parry the other ones. Nope, can't parry that. Can parry that. Another different move again? I hate that. I don't like that second phase very much. You always learn and adapt scarily quickly. It's mesmerizing. Not quickly enough, apparently. Always get hit by the first swing of that one. Also, I should have just parried all those. What are you doing throwing talismans at ghosts, huh? This is how you use a talisman. Oh, I got greedy, I got greedy. I'm actually confused on this first swing. Are you able to, like... You are? Okay. I understand. Alright, so you can. This boss took me like 2 hours. If it took you like 15 minutes to figure out phase 1, your skill is the one of the famous wonders of the world. I don't know about that. It's just pattern recognition, isn't it? And trying to understand what the game expects you to do. Gonna start off with the talismans? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you have to figure out what to do against that. Offhand. I'm dead. Yeah. I can see red attacks coming. It's hard to tell if she's going green half the time, though. Like that overhead, am I supposed to be able to, like, unyielding, like, parry that? I don't think I have enough time to, like, charge up an unyielding parry, so I'm gonna guess no. That, right there. You're not dead. There we go. I feel like it's not precisely showing me when I'm supposed to parry those other, like, screen-wide hits. I don't know if I'm late or early. It's not like a projectile. Like, I see the animations, but they don't actually go across the full screen. They're like something else. Oh, okay, I was not ready for that. Nope, she was too far away. You kidding me? Hi, game. I missed. Oh man, this game is cheating. You legit don't need to since you're so good, but this fight has a ton of opportunities to unbound counter normal attacks to build more internal damage. Suppose. Could speed it up, but I guess you could do it there and there. That they expect you to do. I don't like that. That throws off my timing entirely. It's a terrible idea. Terrible idea for me. Help if I face the right direction, though. But I do like internal damage. Maybe if you like played around with that. Oh, my idea is terrible. I just don't think it works for how I parry. I don't think it works for how I time parries. But whatever works for you. Like I could fit it in there maybe, but not there. See? See how slow Unbridled comes out? You can't just, like, instant block. You have to, like, think ahead. You're not hitting the button on the beat anymore. You're hitting it, like, on the up beat, not the down beat. Who does that? I'm not a jazz player. I just want to play a 4-to-the-floor beat. You know what I mean? About the only time I could see is like in between a couple like these attacks, maybe. I'm dead. Negative edge, yeah. No negative edge. I don't play Zato 1. Three tallies in a row, really, huh? 4 tallies. Nope. Oh, one got through? Silly me. Fool. I love that move. You want to just keep doing that move? I will gladly, you know. Probably take it. Now we gotta figure out these shenanigans, though, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, but I'm like standing behind you. I'm standing behind you, dog. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just something you bring to the table after that now, huh? But only sometimes. Noted. Like... Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Again? Really? I think our pokes are the easiest ones to parry, because it's just 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then she usually jumps too far back for me to throw a talisman on her. She did the 1, 2. There we go. So it's when they're coming off of her blade. Oh man, I wasn't ready. Not when they look like they're gonna hit you, but when they're coming off of her blade. That's when I think you have to parry them. Thanks. Yeah, well, weird. Why would I want to, how does that make sense to have to parry them off of, coming off her blade and not when they're like, you know, right next to you? That's all I'm saying. You want to do a normal attack? Oh, you're crazy, girl. Just popping off a normal attack like that? I got too greedy with that one. I guess because they don't know where you are in relation to her, so they're like, oh, the point of parry is right off of her blade. Come on. Dude. Okay. Alright, and then she does that in this phase. Okay. Oh. You can also do that coming off of it, huh? Alright. I'm looking the wrong way. I can't believe I'm looking the wrong way. I looked the wrong way. Luckily, I was using unbridled, and I looked the wrong way for a regular parry. I hope there's no phase 3, because phase 2 is hard enough, you know? Not gonna get greedy on these. I got two. I wasn't ready for that. Yep. I do see Randy's point, though. You could definitely squeeze in an unbridled, like, between your slashes. Like, right there. But I'm not sure it's worth it to throw off my rhythm over. I mean, how much extra internal damage are we actually gonna do? In the grand scheme of things. I mean, enough, I guess. I'll try to incorporate it in, I guess. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Don't make it too easy now. Now I know your secret here, so... Don't greed the talisman, that's the key here. Oh, greedy, greedy! Oh. Did not jump fast enough on that one. For that. Oh, hello. She smelled blood in the water, didn't she? Also, maybe I should be firing some of these off, huh? You gonna try to point blank me with these shenanigans? You weren't even close enough, my G. Oh, no, I wasn't ready. Doug's dropping those Orbeez a lot more in phase 2. There's a phase 3, isn't there? I heard people complained about this boss so much, so it can't just be these 2 phases, right? There has to be like a 3rd phase or something. Oh, you didn't get stunned from that? I guess that one's pretty easy to time, in the grand scheme of things. It's a lot of internal damage there. Gotcha. Thanks for that. Free damage, thanks. You're not even close enough. Why are you trying to pull those shenanigans off? You're not close enough. Now you're close enough. Do it again, you won't. Oh. Whoops. Gotcha. That can't be the boss battle people were complaining about, right? There's no way. There ain't no way. There has to be a different one, right? As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a whole lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show. Not even an hour? Yeah, well, I don't know what. I wasn't timing myself. You are supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. He only gets a phase 3 during the true ending, so you have to get the true ending to get the true final boss? Oh man. Now I have to go collect the poison, really? I guess I could look it up, but I'm only missing like one poison, I'm pretty sure, so... Opening star map. Force blind complete. Calibration navigating system. Destination ping light. Rhythmic energy reserves sufficient. Open a wormhole and perform safe jump. Yeah, then spending like 10 minutes to beat phase 3. Is that good? Is phase 3 the phase people complain about? It just wants me this way? To turn this way. Phase 3 really hard. Yeah, I straight up didn't even learn it. I won with pure luck and rage in my heart. I see. Huh. Oh, well, everyone's still in, okay. Good job. Well, I feel like
You're such a good crab.
there's a boss. There's a third phase to that boss I didn't get to do. Does it just happen immediately after phase 2, or is there like a pause between them so you can just, you know, fight phase 1, phase 2, and then you go do something and fight phase 3? Look, Sean Yee's back. I told you so, he came back real quick. I've been waiting ages for you. Let's play some Queen Con. Yeah, it's immediate. I see. I've organized the recent energy reports together with Sean. Pengli's Soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regards to repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we've detected 0 anomalies in the core functions. Other than that, this is the credits. So this ending, he just brought all the ape men to Penglai, and they're just existing there while everyone else is in a soulscape. Video games for a living or something with your skill. I wish I could play video games for a living. Oh, the credits, we did it. Wow. What a game. Yay, 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 but apparently that's not the true ending? See, which poison did I miss? Oriolander, maybe? I think I missed the Oriander, or whatever is in the Sky Tower. On a small platform at the top right side of the platform section in Sky Tower. Well, the problem is there's a whole third boss phase. Apparently. I guess I could go back and do it. I could try. I wouldn't be so inclined to go back and do it, but Randy's telling me there's a third phase to this boss, but you have to, you know. I did everything but find all the poisons, and I'm only missing one poison, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I would just YouTube it. Let's see. In case. Let's see. Pretty sure I got all of these artifacts. I don't see one that doesn't look unfamiliar. Just the one poison, I think, and I got the bomb. I know that. Did I get a damage Fusang amulet? I feel like I did. Oh no, you have to complete Shenong's questline to get the damage Fusang amulet. I see. Is it required for the true ending? No. Missing or not getting the damage Fusang amulet does not lock you out of the true ending. Man, they don't let you skip the credits, huh? It's crazy. It's crazy work. Okay, well then we're taking a stretch break while these credits are playing. Then I'll consider seeing if I can get the true ending. See you all shortly. You don't know if it's a good thing you mentioned the true ending or not? I think it is. So how do I... This adventure has ended. Continuing the game will return you to an earlier branching point. Sure. Let's go find this. I'm just a little mad that I missed the true ending by one poison. Apparently. It was apparently in the Sky Tower? We'll see. Does that mean I have to go through that whole point of no return? Like phase all over again? Where's the sky tower? That's gonna be awfully annoying. We missed all sorts of things over here. So what gives? How did we get over here? Now I'm just confused. Yeah, you do? You think? Oh my goodness. Okay, well we might not be doing this after all, because it's a lot of work. I hated that section. I hated crawling myself out of the research facility. How did we get over here, though? Now I'm just absolutely confused. I think that might be where the poison is. Maybe. Alright, show it to me. So it is down in the other section. On the hallway fight, yeah, I don't like that. That hallway fight's just annoying. I'm not saying it's hard, it's just annoying. The menacing... I don't know if I could... I mean, sure. I guess it is kind of hard. But it's not... I mean, what I mean is I feel like it's... Why? First of all, there we go. Why does it take away your UI? It doesn't... I don't understand... There's no reason why it should take away your UI, is, I guess, my point. It makes no sense to me. It's like, what is the reason you're pulling this UI away from me? Oh, here we are. See, I missed this area. It's hilarious. Just why, though? Why? Like, I don't see any reason why it's not like you're hurt. Like, alright, this is what we missed before. So it's a platforming section. I see that much. Okay, there's that. Now what? Going the right way? Oh, wait, I need to wait. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, upstairs, I see the platform now. And what? Mistimed that. I see, these are all timed, like, different timing than the ones below. Are we allowed to jump through this? We are. There it is. I think this is it. It was also dramatic and fun gameplay change for the challenge, I guess. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, let's try that again. I'll look for that one. Stowaway's corpse. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins of New Kulin were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally, and that was the happening. Violent protests against the council group feature, forcing the council to use guards to brutally suppress people. Alright. You got it, Chief. That would explain. I don't know. Back to the pavilion. Did you enjoy doing your cursed run in Silk Song? That wasn't so bad. I don't think. I also like that the true ending, or put you in a different act, so then to see the true ending, you didn't have to refight the same boss in the first two phases, and then fight a third phase. It was just a whole separate boss for the true ending. Yeah, what was that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good. To the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always... Is there any game that can challenge you? Yeah, all of them. This one's challenging. People have always been divided on this planet. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter, too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. Alright. What you got for me? Final brew sesh. Give me a little extra health, too. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Sean. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ah, my people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. I know full well you're wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. Huh, it's not for you to decide. Someone's barely paying to fight. It is. Alright, so do I have to... Should be all the poison. Did you DM'd me all the Dippledops? Defeat all the souls, sure. There's a third time you have to help the ape-man village. Oh, I see why you have to, I see why they make you go all the way back. Okay. You have to make a different decision. Well, it gives you a decision, then you have to make it. So can I just, like, last teleport out of here and then come back? Do I have, like, a... Not really. Let's see, do I have a way to see all the artifacts I've collected? I guess I'd have a database on them. could double check to make sure I have all the artifacts, I suppose. And you're still here? Okay. I don't remember A in the village 3 times. Or does that happen after the point of no return? Yep, I tell. Definitely got all of the... All of these look... Don't remember, I'm sorry, it's okay. Be in the database? Database that's all... Don't have a good way of seeing, I guess. Don't see a good way to tell. Be quite honest with you. Definitely got... It makes sense that's the last one, because I'd have to have missed at least 2 others. Definitely bought all of these. Got the wall climbing gecko. Definitely got that. Got the residual hair. I think I got all the poisons. See that. I think I got all the artifacts too, but let's... I don't know why there's not a page just dedicated to that, so you can, like, check to see which ones you found. Yeah, I can't tell. Gimme achievement. Do I have that? Man, they don't make it easy to keep track of this, do they? I have gimme. Okay, so that must be all the artifacts, I think. Ye must free the villagers. Ye must free the village by entering through the abandoned mines, forming a hack in the galactic dock. Be given all 15 poisons. After 9 I did defeat the giant snake. And are you able to reach the roof of the pavilion? I don't know. Which side will I get up on the roof from? I do see there's an area up there. You missed the second seed. There's a second seed? Oh, okay. Thank you. Probably the one in the sky tower? I didn't realize there was two of them. Solving the platform. Yeah, I got the one... Maybe it's the one... Is it the one in the factory? I don't know which one I missed. Guess I could just look in both locations. Solving the platform puzzle and dropping it using panel above in the top right room of the factory. Guess we'll just start with that one. Factory Great Hall? Here. Okay, so there's a platform puzzle here somewhere. You could tell me where the platform puzzle was. I guess I could just click on what it should look like. And therefore, just compare. Top right, you believe. Top right? I don't see anything in the top right on this map. I see maybe something over here. I think it might just be these things, so... Might just have to look it up by name, maybe? Pretty sure I got up here on accident once, and there's nothing up here, so that's not it. It could be inside the door next to the elevator. Which elevator? That one? Oh, like a puzzle room? Did I just never enter that room? Was I being a silly crabbo? That could be. I could see that happening, so maybe Randy's right. We'll go check it out. Yeah, top right, okay. You got it. Is this top right? It is. Excuse me. Did I just never go in here? Seems a little short-sighted to me, but maybe I got distracted. Is there a jumping puzzle in here? Oh. You know what it is? I walked in here and I thought this is where I got the, that thing to make the boss easier. You know what I'm talking about? No, I didn't even come over here and interact, so... I see you have to figure out the puzzle. Assuming this isn't it. Can't jump this way. Alright, well... Yes, thank you all for being so helpful. Oh, I see, it tells you what's about to happen. What if I just make them all go bye-bye? What happens then? I have to restart, of course. I'm smart. I see. There's a thing up there too. Alright. Noted. Can't make it like that, can you? It's way too far away, right? So close. No. I think you need to take a different tack, maybe? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Can you hop on? Wait, you can hop up here first, and then... Of course. Probably just gonna fall, though. Yeah, because now what am I supposed to do? Nothing. Oh, no, that works. Well, alrighty then. That certainly is a thing. This makes the GM fertilizer. Gotcha. So that's that. Yeah, I did not realize there is more than one, GM fertilizer. Nope, can't do that. Silly me. What's the secret here? Oh, really is that? It was too slow last time. Dust Guardian case file number 35. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. Am I going crazy? What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. I immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. Can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one will respond to this call for help. What the hell's actually happening? Okay. Alright, back to the pavilion. So I missed a few things. That's what I'm hearing. I have the gimme
You're such a good crab.
But apparently that doesn't count towards this. Thank you for the hydrate, Randy. You got more fertilizer? That means that you can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. You got anything to say? Nope. Does Henong have anything to say? I don't think so. No. So I'm assuming we leave and come back, probably, right? Just do this. Does this work?
Oh, here we go. That worked. No way, in just a few days, that fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up and have a look? You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. Just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. Distress is enough to push the story forward, I think. Alright, thanks. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get him if I could grow a pair of them, give him wings like you monster. Oh, GM wings. Grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters, I see. That might not be a good thing. Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong and smart and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why, indeed, is something I have come to regret, but perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Alright, so now we can reach... excuse me, the roof of the pavilion. And what have we up here? Something good, I hope. A computing unit, alright. And lots of money. Okay. Cool, cool. You have anything to say? No. I've been told resting is enough, so I guess we rest, see if anything changes. Oh, how did you feel about how did you feel about the reveal that the sister isn't dead? Who hid their money on the roof? I don't know. She wasn't dead? I thought she was dead now. I thought that was a flashback. Am I crazy? Oh, how did you feel about the reveal that the sister is dead? Oh, I knew she was already dead. I thought that was pretty obvious, because he was just having a conversation with himself. She wasn't actually calling him, right? Otherwise he'd be talking back, but it always ended in a flashback. Here we go. Have you seen Anong Yi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Alright. We're advancing the story. Also, to answer your other question, I don't know who stored all their money on the roof. That's a little strange. I agree. I'm assuming we'll go to the galactic docks, right? Just somewhere. Right there, below us. Okay. It's the fastest route. Sure. Go down. Wait, do we want to go down this? No, we want to go this way. I think. Am I crazy? Which way are the galactic docks? That takes us to the that takes us to the Cortex Center. That is not an elevator. That is me hitting the wrong button. Just drop down over here, right? I guess you have to go this way after all. Nope, not this way.
I thought the game says the transmissions are more like emails because it's not like the sister acts like it's a two-way conversation either. Ah.
Well, maybe I was just blissfully unaware of that, so therefore... You can get there from that way, man. Maybe I was just blissfully unaware of that fact, and so I just assumed he was having a psychotic break when it happened, right? That's right. Guess it works. Voicemail's not emails. Yeah. Either way, I missed that part. I thought he was just having kind of a psychotic break. Through here, maybe? This is where the village was, right? Aha. Whoa, what happened? Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. Yeah, I thought they were hallucinations. I had hallucinations, not fun. Yeah, you stayed up too late. What happened here? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. Must keep killing. Don't force it, you've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them, save my people. Alright, you got it. Shaman's right there, is she not? He means like they got the shaman, as in like they got the shaman good. Not that they took her. No. Get them arrows. Oh, I jumped right into that one. A. Yoink. You again. Oh, this might prove problematic. Oh man. No, dude. No. Snipers, really? I wasn't ready. Oh, I should have. Okay. Wait, we can just teleport. What am I doing? All that work and I could have just done this. Why did I think I had to walk there? Crab isn't thinking. You have to rest to make this your spawn point. I don't know. We're gonna do it though. Anyway.
Miss. I don't know if I'm sleepy, I'm just not thinking very straight. I'm thinking about how I'm having to do all this to get the true ending. I'm thinking about having to fight the final boss again plus a phase or something like that. That does not sound very fun to me right now, but I do want to do it. Alright, you know what? You know what? Hello, you guys. I also might be a little sleepy, honestly. No, it's too slow. But say, when do the big boys actually show up, huh? Oh man, I'm getting bullied in the corner now. Leave me alone. I forgot those. Don't overwork yourself. Yeah, it's true. I haven't been streaming as long as you. Also, I forgot that when these guys charge up, the whole front of their body is just a hitbox. It's not like an attack they swing. They just become a hitbox. That really hurt. Cool blade. I got some big boys spawning in, alright? Oh, they spawn looking at me, alright. There's that hitbox. That was it? Oh, I was that close to being done, huh? My bad. Remember the reverse 9 of Pentacles. Don't overwork yourself. That's so true. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush, quiet. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh we can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. No. And I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh, don't get sappy on me. You never taught me, Go, Anong, bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What, you? With you in charge, I'm sure. Well, she's gone. Yeah. Okay, so now the question is, Anong. What should we do next? Is that enough to get the true ending? Did I do it? Where do we go? I'll double check, I guess. I've recently traveled to many places and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're gonna have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Sean, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Yeah, I believe so, because this event's unavailable otherwise. Has a unique condition which he needs to regulate. Can some potion to ward off death. He is immune to all poisons. Can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. Again, he learned to use his talent to help others and become a great leader of Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Shenong. Alright, so this was... oh, hang on. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, is that Fusang amulet? Did you get it from Shan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I'd get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky, 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Sean and me, now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power, just take it. Newly made Fushang amulet given to Shenong by Shan managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from guards. Hey, it is a protective amulet. 3 times his plot armor, yeah. Alright. So, we're all in agreement that this scene wouldn't have played out unless I'm, like, set for the true ending. I can proceed to go back through the point of no return again after I give this back to Shan, probably. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang, Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this one amulet. Did you put it there? What? What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside. See? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. Yeah, let me guess. You can recycle it? Alright, let's rest. I need one more level for that, but I'm not too worried about it. How much is this medallion worth? A bit. A biggity bit. Yo, thanks for all the upgrades, buddy boy. Alright. So, looking here. I think we got everything else. Yeah, I got the gimme achievement, so that's everything on that side of stuff. I think. Gave him 15 poisons, because otherwise that wouldn't have played. And we already went into Lear's secret tomb and got the rhizmatic bomb and gave it to Kafu. And so that's all I should have to do before going to the point of no return. I do believe.
You're such a good crab.
Okay. I guess we go for the true ending now? Sure seems that way. And so, this guy's ending, and then the living weapons ending, they don't really mean anything to the true ending, huh? Because I did those, I don't think they counted. Alright, here we go. If I get back to the pavilion after this, and I don't have the option to do the true ending, I'll be a little upset, but not at anyone in particular, just at the situation. You know? Yeah, they don't. I missed them and got the true ending. Okay. Gotcha. We are heading... Bye, kitties. Bye, kitties. Yeah. I'll be upset you gotcha. No, I actively said I would be upset at no one in particular. I wouldn't have known about the true ending if you hadn't said something anyway. I'm just mad it's not like a different boss than the final boss I just fought, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's impossible or super difficult or anything, but I'm not really looking forward to fighting the first two phases of that boss all over again. Just so we're all clear. Wait. Oh wait, where are we? Oh, there it is. I was where are we on this? I thought I just had to run back down here, because this was the point of no return, I thought. Alright, let's get over there. How quickly can we speedrun this? I'm assuming we have to walk, okay. can skip all the dialogue, I guess. That'll speed things up a little bit. Until we get, I'm assuming after we get back to the pavilion, dialogue might change. But up until that point, a little bit of dialogue between here and there should not be relevant. Is there a way to skip whole cutscenes? Probably not. Doesn't feel like it. No. Yeah, the final boss, specifically third phase, again, made me really upset again. I beat it with luck. How did you beat it with luck? I don't know how you beat something with luck. It seems like you have to have a little bit of skill to beat a boss in this game. I mean, you can get, like, really good, RNG with their weapon attack, I suppose, but... maybe that's what you mean, but luck is part of skill. I feel like I didn't learn the phase, if that makes sense. You brute forced it. Yeah, I can feel that. Sure. But you must have done something right to be able to brute force it, because I don't know what the third phase looks like. Maybe there's huge gaps or something where you can get a bunch of attacks in. You kind of just ate the attacks, smoked your pipe, and then got a bunch of attacks in and just didn't really bother to actually try to parry anything. Or what, but based on the first two phases, you have to learn a little bit of a rhythm at least. So. And I'm not crazy, right? Nothing changes about what's happening right now until we get probably back to the pavilion, right? I can just skip all this because this all seems like the same dialogue options. Except I can't skip this one. Correct, alright, thank you. Doesn't really matter, it's making me watch it anyway. So at least well, I guess I can skip this part.
Wait.
，Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I figured as much. I already asked Randy about that. You have to go back through the little, like, duck sequence where your UI vanishes and you have to push through all the mutants and what have you. Which I'm not super looking forward to, because it was just... it feels a little tedious, but that's okay. I think that was the most tedious one. And if you want to do the 9,000 and Chi-Yu's quest again, it didn't really seem to do much except just complete their storyline. If it doesn't affect the true ending, I'll probably just head to the boss. Though 9,000, that's just walking to that one room. That's not even a big deal. Right, Chi-Yu is fighting his brother again, which also isn't a super big deal, but I don't see much of a reason in looking at that again if it doesn't really do anything. Because we already did it on our not true ending, apparently. Unless I want to feel sad again that they both die. We might just beeline it straight for the pavilion, honestly. Yeah. I'll probably just beeline it to the pavilion unless I get a wild hair and I want to run into the room that has 9,000 and previous owner in hand. But I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Alright, let's get going. Get big stepping. Big, 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 big steps. Big, 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 big steps. Oh. Go on with the biggest steps. Wait, why am I going this way? Doesn't do anything. Oh wait, I remember what I did before. I used the bow right there. Do I have to hop up again? Right here. Okay, quick smoke break? Alright. Ja. Guess I'll waste an arrow, why not? I can't see you, man. The worst part is I mean, I like it, but I have the one Jade equipped that, like, makes me take damage as I, swing my sword, so I can't even see, like, if I'm overdoing it in the health department. Like, if I'm hitting an enemy, it's, like, pretty clean, but not every attack lands, so. Also trying not to use all my charges because I need them to destroy these guys. Spoiler alert. Come on, give me the bomb. Did I hit the bomb? That's not the bomb, man. Oh my gosh. I guess I should just knock them all. I forgot. I should use the bow, knock them all down, and then try to talisman the bomb. See, I'm already forgetting how to play this section. My bad. I just want to know the end lore reason why your UI disappears. Is it because we're frantic? Oh, I used up all my tallies. I think the devs just thought it was cool. Add some panic to the whole thing, sure. Alright. I guess we can just use an arrow now, sure. That'll do it. Oh, because it refills, I should be using my arrows more anyway. This is the next guy spawns behind me, but I should wait mid-screen to get him into frame. Hope I didn't burn through all my talismans right there. Maybe this guy will jump at me? No. You will, though. Alright, cool. Quick smoke break. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up big time. This is an awkward scenario. Okay, how did it hit the one non-bomb guy? Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. How? There's two bomb guys right there. It chose to talisman the skinny guy? Ah. Come on. Come on. This is really bad luck. I just don't like having to, like, mentally keep track of my resources. I'm not very good at that. Oh, get wrecked. This game's like, hey, yeah. Going for the true ending? Let's tune up the difficulty. Let's take a puff of this really fast, why not? I know I have more than one, so we're good. I have quite a bit more than one now. Let's go. Okay, so don't stand too close to him initially. That'll do. Refill. Easy peasy. I think the mentally keep track of your resources is very cool, but probably shouldn't be done in a random hallway in a game. Maybe. I also just feel like it's one of those things where it does it once and then it never does it again, so it's like very, you know. Oh. Oh, I wasn't. See? I probably had so many pipes left and I didn't realize my health was that low. It also doesn't help that I don't remember how much damage these guys do in the first place, because this isn't my first rodeo through this section, so I'm still, my thoughts are on the final boss. I guess I should just be way more conservative than that. Pain. Like, how much damage do these guys do again? I don't remember. I certainly don't remember these guys. I'm also self-damaging, so there's that, I suppose. For those? Alright. The name of the game is kind of just relax for a minute, if possible. Do we wait long enough? No way that misses. There we go. Well, see, even if I don't get hit, I have to worry about self-inflicted damage, so... Right? Because I'm damaging myself with every swing. Pretty sure I have some talismans to spare here. We'll get that. Big arrow. That'll do. That damages all enemies? Okay. What are we looking at here? I think these are the last regiment? Maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Hard part's over, I think. The rest is all kind of just, you know. I don't even think you really have to worry about anything too much here. Oh, sub. Oh. I say that, and now look what's happening, huh? Oh, come on now. I nailed this the first time, there we go.
You're such a good crab.
All right, we got this. I forgot. But there's a checkpoint before all this, so... This guy's tankier than I remember. We got the big boy. I don't think I make it through it. I think I have to get back to the checkpoint, maybe? We'll see. Oh, never mind. I make it through. Where am I going? This way. Oh, I messed up. Oh. Real question is, do I die on spikes because I'm not paying attention? Or do I die right here? Wasn't enough damage. Dang it. Also, don't miss your swings. I agree. Oh wait, this was the checkpoint. Okay. Back this way. Oh yeah, I should have used my bow in that room. What was I thinking? No point not just sending this. You got stuck in a wall, buddy. Say, isn't one of these guys a bomb? Then I can hit him. There we go. Easy. Yeah. Oh wait, I should rest. I forgot to do that the first time we ran through here too. How does Mias feel about the final boss? I don't know. You would have to ask him. Huh. He's probably disappointed that we have to run this all the way back here. He's also disappointed I missed this by one poison and one fertilizer, you know what I mean? I'm not even sure I need this money, but why not? It's here. We're not gonna deal with 9,000, I guess. We're just gonna let him do his thing over there. Oh. Now I can invent my own headcanon where he makes it back to see his owner, no problem. But you can't go this way, you have to go a different way. Right? You have to go... Oh, you don't go up here, do you? No. You go this way. This way. Write the fanfic? I might have to. On one of my breaks, I did look, and it does appear that I can set up BTS Pog to make it so that Midas responds to chat commands. I can also limit them to mods, VIP, etc. subscribers, so still could happen. That could be a good VIP like incentive. Know what I mean? Imagine having control over Midas for like a little while. Then I have to figure out how much to make VIP worth. Yeah, that's what you beat me to it. Now I have to decide what you need to do to get VIP, right? I'll have to think on it. Or Abacus. Everyone dies except for the humans and Yi. And Kafu. What do you think VIP should require, Randy? Okay, this is all the same so far. I feel like VIP should be given to community standouts. Maybe. Alright, when does this change? Does this change after this whole series of events? Probably. When we're back on the pavilion floor, probably. Oh, somehow this Trillium's gonna involve a prismatic bomb. And a bunch of humans, or ape men, I suppose. Okay, is there anything else I have to do to initiate the true ending? You could have cool events every month for a person to win VIP. That's an idea. There's an idea, huh? Talk to you. This must be when we change it up, right? It's when a wild goose chase, that's the same. It's not time to mourn. Was that supposed to put me in hope? Solarians aren't. Oh, here we go. This is different, I think. Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kulin. Yeah, okay.
What do you mean? Are you talking about Sean? Wait, no, you mean you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious?
I thought through and I want the 8 men to survive. No, now that I think about it, the Solarians are more pressing. I'm assuming the top choice is the true ending, yes? Eight men, yes. It's the top one. Yee. Regardless of whether New Kulin goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. Oh, we're gonna take them back. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. Choice 3 is choose again, I see. Like, don't make a choice right now. If Hang were still here, that's what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the 8 men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Shan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. I forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. What happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Egong. Or Igong? I still don't know how you pronounce her name. If a battle's inevitable, I could have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizmatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart the heavens and earth. That's not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Egong, while we wait for that arrow to be complete. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Shan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Shan? Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Pingwei together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Shan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8-men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anang. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on a pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. Most important of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as all things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. Shan Shan and Shenong are both figures in ancient Chinese history, so the true ending is in some sense connecting to our history. I see.
I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later.
I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8 men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for that arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Yeah, I noticed there was some, seemed like, some actual, lore, history lore. Rhythmatic arrow. An arrow crafted by Kafu, inspired by the rhythmatic bomb. It carries similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Egog. It can only be fired once. We actually can't equip it, right? It's just yeah. It's gonna be, a cinematic, probably, scene or something where we fire the arrow. Alright. Off we go again. And it makes me wonder what this third phase is all about, Oh, okay, we get to see more stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Load them up. Load them up.
Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I knew. I knew it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Shan Shan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision that has nothing to do with you. Then, do not thank me. I just want Shan Shan to have a real home. And I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order, even if it's just the 2 of us left. Let's go back to Ping Lai together. You got that? It's a promise. Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Shan Shan? Shan Shan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Shan Shan, come here. Shan Shan, come here. I have something for you. Yeah, sad. It's for the greater good, though. Oh, he's gonna give him his, what did Heng name this? Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother.
You all take care, too. Tough calls being made here. Oh, there's the pale blue planet, I'm assuming. Yeah. Sad. Ah. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I guess Randy's right. She does talk about writing, so it is like a voicemail. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. I will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. Ah, so that's what's going on. It's rare. That's not rare. It's just, I didn't think about that. They're near the pale blue planet, which is at least 500 light years away from Penglai. So therefore, and it's like the year 500 and something, right? So the messages are actually, these are real messages. They're just getting to his comms now. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance, your every word. Dang. I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. I want you to know my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on the day when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. You have no more unread messages from Penglai. As one of the few people who can resonate with Fusang, Hang believes in returning to the Tao and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Penglai. She therefore did not cling to life, refused Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun. She chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life. I do believe we have to head back this way. Yeah, it's pretty sad, but the whole story, this whole story seems to be about, like, you know, letting go, right? Like, not holding on. Yeah, they're pretty good. Alright, so, oh, we're just coming in from the other side, alright. Into the council. I wonder how many times it's gonna take me to beat Phase 3. We know I can beat Phase 1 and 2. I wonder how many more times it's gonna take me to do that, though. So... Up, up, up we go. I'm sure nothing's changed about this. I have to go through this anyway. Program. Unlock primordial root core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. Right. There's nothing new here, right? Yeah, these are all the same council proceedings we read before. Okay, up we go. Route description progress, 80%. Oh, I see. It took us longer to get here, so the route decryption process is further along, which probably means something happens at the end of Phase 2. Yes? That tracks, I think. Let's make sure we have everything we want on, huh? We want full control, I like Shadow Hunter, we don't need the Wealth Talisman. How about a Life Talisman? Life Talisman feels good. Alright, let's do it. I'm back! Got anything new to say? I see you notice the details there. Yeah. Alright, so this is all the same. Why? I'm assuming that's why it's at 80%. It took us longer. You're about to witness the liberation of Wusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that faded by us. Yep, that's what we said before. You've gone insane. Insane, I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. I've been lurking, but wanted to say hi. Okay, back to lurking. Thank you, Chaotic Zero. CZ. I appreciate you. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to be the lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time, you and everyone else. Also, the message, yeah, that's also true, because you got the final message, yes. But yeah, it took so long to load everybody up. However you want to look at it, there's a lot of things, right? Solarians are stupid be. Okay, you've already said that. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter a realm of immortal. You think this will free us? Not gonna let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor compared to this student's life. Don't make me do it twice! Alright, jeez. I won't let you in my life, jeez. Alright, time to remember timings again, if possible. Oh wait, those are pokes. I was a little slow on that. I wasn't ready. I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Section's going a little rougher than I'd like it. Oh, you want to die, huh? Alright, there you go. That one's for you. Hey, Agna, I'm sure you've done it like a million times already if you count all players. For new viewers, yeah, she is just this good on her first attempt. How long do you... Oh, hang on. Almost wasn't ready. How many tries do you think it actually took me, Randy? Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oops. Like 11? Okay, so it took me 11 to beat the first 2 phases before the true ending, so... This saved, right? Yeah, we still got the health tally on. Perfect. Alright. That was a warm-up, because, you know, I had to do a bunch of stuff before coming back here, so... Alright. Almost made it to phase 3. Don't read the talismans. I don't know how I missed that first one, but You are already dead. Nope, what am I doing? Thanks for doing that one, huh? Oh, that's right. I gotta be ready for the upswing, and actually probably like 17. You died really fast and often the first few times. Yeah. Pretty good, I would think. I forget, she has... It knows that's the best strategy, so it adds that additional move where she does that upswing. I have to just be ready to... Also, can I have my corpse back, please? He does not want to give me this corpse back. Nope, I messed up. Alright, fine, you can keep my stinky corpse, I guess. Psych. Nope, I was in a grabbable state. My bad. Somehow doing worse at phase 1? Okay, phase 1 done. Koura, would you be in a grabbable state for me if you caught me on the ground, I suppose? Not airborne. Nope, too early. Oh, there's that silly thing again. Huh. Quick smoke break. Oh man, why did I start parrying? I can't parry that. Careful, she pinches with her claws. I can take a pinch. Wonder if there's better jades I could have equipped. I mean, I kind of like the jades I have, but I wonder if there's better ones. Ow. Wow, I was not paying attention. Your jade step's pretty good. Oh, wouldn't that be dependent on from person to person? Oh, this is only when you kill an enemy. That doesn't really help. I was about to say, this isn't healing me. Here we go. Why did I think that just healed you? Yeah, it is. It definitely is working with my playstyle. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. What is happening? Why did I go into that state? So silly. Why? Alright. I'm doing something different here. This is taking way longer than the first time I did this. Wonder what I'm doing differently. Am I trying to do too many, like, unbridled parries or something like that? I feel like I'm doing significantly less damage than I used to. Maybe it's just the luck of the attack patterns, I don't know. I think she's doing less of those, so. Yeah, that's what it was. Again. Oop. I remember that time. Oh my gosh, those do so much damage. Yeah, well, what other Jade Silver could I have? That's okay. That's okay. I almost need that. These are almost all required. I have one extra slot. But I don't think I have a... I mean, you never know, I guess. The only other thing I could think of is making the pipe smoke heal you over time instead, but I don't think that's much of a problem. Oh, I wasn't looking at you. I bet. A little awkward. Uh-oh, gotcha. Let's just top off. I have not seen a glimpse of Phase 3 yet, no. Oh. Man, you just went for it. You just went for it, lady. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wasn't ready. Ah, gotcha that time. Oh, I got greedy with the tally now. Alright, here's phase 3. Yeah, I'm about to say, she's gonna mutate, right? Oh, Lord. Okay. What are these shenanigans? Okay. Seems like you have a choice of dodging, or... It seems like you have a choice of dodging some of those or trying to parry. And there's a red slash in there, but... You gotta get through these first 2 phases just to see it, huh? Big damage. Play on that one. Alright. Don't greed the talisman. Don't greed the talisman. How? Yo. Not very nice. How was it? This should put you into phase 3. Okay. What is the time? Okay. And then she ends it with the... That's just a true combo. If you don't block anything. Oh my goodness. That's just enough to kill you. On sight. Man, Okay. By the way, Koura, quick reality check. You're cute and awesome and more. Yeah. Okay. Now that I've gotten better at, like, adding the unbridled, like, blocks in, I actually hate the pokes now. The pokes are terrible. Yeah, give me more of those. And these. We'll take those. And if you really want, you can do those, I guess. And you're already in phase 2. Let's go. Nope, too early. We're getting close, I guess. You want another talisman? You want 2 talismans in a row? I could have talisman there. Oh, you want 2 talismans in a row again? Ah. Nah, we'll use one of these, why not? No, not the pokes. Of course you already know that. I guess I do. I have to lay in bed now, I'll fall asleep soon, but I know you can do it. Takes break if you need Nightcore and Hermits in chat. Good night, Chaos. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna beat Phase 3, that seems kinda wild. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh man. Like, beat Phase 3 tonight or ever? I don't know. If I don't beat it tonight, I might not be beating it ever. So, I probably won't be coming back to this game. I already got an ending, you know? Oh, it's precise parrying. Okay. I don't think any of these are better. I know I can beat Phase 3, I just wish I didn't have to get through these first 2 phases to even practice against it. Right? It's like a series of quick slashes where she's flying across the screen into a talisman. Oh wait, I wasn't ready. I messed up. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Can you not hit me with the pokes, please? Save the key charges. too early. I guess I can see why you didn't learn phase 3. I feel like you gotta... I don't know how you would brute force that, because if you try to brute force all the swings, you just die. Like, you have to parry something. You have to parry. You can't... I think what it does is it puts a bunch of internal damage on you, and if you don't block the tally or jump it, then you're dead. Unless you precise parried everything else, which I guess could be a thing. Alright, can we stop with the pokes, please? Can we really do anything else? Wasn't fast enough. You accidentally go for a jump on that? No time to... Oh, you're going for the pokes again? I'm getting sloppy. Guess I could just back away from the pokes. I don't know. Maybe she only does the pokes if you're too close. Maybe you can bait her. I think I'm going to use pipe charges on this, on phase 1. Alright, how many pokes in a row are you gonna do, my guy? I didn't hold it long enough, okay. That was ridiculous. Right. Alright, phase 3, what do you got for me? I just don't really understand this part, you know what I mean? see. I still don't really see when to parry those, like, extreme speed attacks. This feels like sheer luck. You're, like, in the air, kinda, sorta. If you, like, Tai Chi step them, sometimes you get out of the way of the next one. I don't know. Blocked the wrong way there. Or parried. There are no blocks in this game. There is only parry. Okay, there's one. Safety heal. Just come here. Oh wait. Oh, was that not the parry? I didn't hit the parry button. No, I hit the talisman button. Huh. So tanky. Is there any way I can make my talismans do more damage? Because that's where the big damage is coming from. Weird strat I just used there. Safety heal. Is it bad of me to suggest that Queen plays getting over it? Oh, I've played that game before. The one where you're climbing the mountain in a cauldron or whatever. You just immediately wanted to go back into it, huh? Maybe that wasn't really the time to heal. This is, though. Phase 3. Safety heal. When's she becoming a hittable state? There we go. That didn't throw me off at all. Mistimed that. I have no heals left either. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's not it. Man, okay. Yeah, so I'm learning that I think when she does that big fly across the whole screen, you try to get a good Tai Chi kick or whatever on it, and then you get as high as you can, and you pray you stay up there long enough before you land back down onto a talisman. I guess you could be ready with the kick, huh? Oh, what odd timing I have going right now. This is a bad run already. We're gonna keep playing it through. Because you never know, it could be the one. Got too greedy. Thought I had time. Awkward in this life. Also, how did my arrows get switched to these ones anyway? Huh? This is the 180, okay. 2 more internal damage? Yeah, I know. But to do internal damage, you got a whacker. Saying, isn't there something that just... Yeah. Recover some health after a successful shadow strike. Pause precise parries. I don't know how much I'm triple hitting her, unfortunately. That's not helpful. Maybe I'm... Oh, this is probably not the call, but... I think there's a button on the controller to swap arrowheads. Yeah, I must be hitting it somehow. Maybe I should have looked at that before I got into this fight, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to hit B, man. Like that's how bad we're doing right now. Okay. We're just all over the place right now. Okay, I deserve this. Yeah. Ugh. You think there's a button on the controller to change arrowheads, huh? Not that one, it's not that one. That's the parry. That's the... Oh, it's that button. Didn't know you could do that. Noted. I wonder when I've been accidentally hitting left or right on the D-pad. Now I know for the final boss, heck yeah. So, focus up. What the heck? What is happening? I haven't even changed. All I changed was one jade, but that's not affecting what's happening right now. Knew you were gonna miss. I really shouldn't. Just trying to figure out if this jade I put in is even worth it. I'm almost beginning to think it's better to just use all your key charges on talisman instead. So maybe we go back. Yeah. I don't think using key charges on the third hit's worth it. I think it's better just... So that jade's not... Yeah. Well, it's precise parries to inflict internal damage. I think this was just the play, honestly. That doesn't really help, I don't think. Guess that increases the... reduces the cooldown for Immortal Dash. Even if we don't use the straight down dash. Alright, let's just go back to what was working, huh? I think so. This just synergizes like super well with like the talismans. Its precise parries cause internal damage now. And all my parries should be precise, because I'm goated. Yeah, it's definitely. I had the build down right the first time. Yeah. Don't read that. Too far away. Too slow. Oh, jeez. Oh man, I'm throwing away this run. Oh, she crossed me up. That's insane. Okay, phase 3. I have to try to be precise. Alright, so the first thing she does is this new move that I still don't fully understand. Oh my gosh. Alright. I made some big mistakes in part 2 there, unfortunately. Gotta stop greeting hits, I just gotta take my time. Get as many precise parries in there as possible. Okay, that was strange. Okay. Game said I didn't jump, so I must not have jumped, you know? Again, game said I didn't jump, so I must not have jumped. Game wouldn't lie. Really? Like 9 pokes in a row? You gotta be kidding me, man. What a strange phase 1 that just happened there. I even got some popcorn for your victory? I see. I guess I have an idea. Doesn't change much from what I'm doing, but I do have an idea here. No, it's not really doing anything. I kinda need to heal. I think we're just gonna do that. Getting hit by that attack a lot now. I wonder what is up with that, huh? Oh, why? Okay, game. I am getting hit by that overhead again a lot now. Also gotta be careful flying over her now. Oof. You do something, you won't. We don't care about that talisman, huh? Oh my gosh. Am I being too aggressive? Like, what's happening here? I guess I need her to come to me? I need to stop running into her when she backs up? Need to let her set the pace, I guess. Oh, not the pokes. Come on now. Alright. So cool seeing you use control so elegantly. Yeah. Apparently in phase 2, I must be getting worn out. I'm just like beelining at her, and you can't do that because he backdashes and leaves fire on the ground. You have to let her come to you. Apparently. So I would appreciate if we could knock it off with these pokes. Can't get a free hit right here, though. For what that's worth. Oh. That's what I get for yapping. That will... Well, that still leaves fire on. Oh, man. That fire really threw me off. I don't... Man, that's not what I thought you were gonna do. Alright. Oh wait, I shouldn't be doing this because I damage myself. Not that time. Oh man. So she'll just cancel into that too? Told you the pokes suck. Just cancel any move into that, huh? Essentially. Dang, that's rough. That's pretty rough. Oh, that's not... Ugh. Also gotta make sure to full charge my, shenanigans. Because it will stun her if it's a full charge situation. Should be safe if you get a full charge off, yeah? This is a good time, yeah. Ooh, I did not have time to do that. I greeted again. Oh, what am I doing? Dash, yeah. I didn't have time. I'm greeting again. No greed. Alright. Full heal. Oh, he didn't care about that, huh? Oh my god, okay, so it's that into her DP. Alright. She either goes talisman or talisman into dragon punch. Yeah, apparently. It's crazy. You just gotta really gotta pick and choose your times pretty hard in that particular fight. You don't cut the sand. Oh, read it again. Alright. Okay, weirdo. Good, just talismaned. There we go. Somebody's safety heal here. Alright, what can we do here? Surely you're vulnerable now, right? We're gonna cancel into this? Of course we are. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I don't know why I thought her talisman meant I could do it, but you know. All right. Don't you dare hit me with those pokes, nerd. Oh, no, not the talisman. Anything but the talisman. I'm begging you. No, not the talisman again! Why? I could have Tai Chi spun those. Both times. I keep thinking or did she smack me? I couldn't tell. I think I could have parried those in the air. Dang it, that was the one, too. Oh man, what is your cycling right now? That should be phase 2. I would not Tai Chi kick you if you tried to grab me. Oh, 2. I had so much time, I guess. Oh, you really held that, okay. I don't know why I keep trying to cross her up. Yeah. Alright, yeah, come here with that. Oh, I got too close to the fire. Dang it. It's okay. Oh, you're gonna come to me this time, huh? Nice, thanks. Thanks for getting over here. Yeah, you wanna show me phase 3 here really fast? Appreciate that. Oh yeah. You get stunned so I can heal. Nope. Oh man. Ah, I got hit by the easy move. Just threw me off for the timing of the hard move. Dang it. So close,
You're
so
not
close.
gonna let this Dark Vader wannabe beat you right.
I'm pretty close to beating her. I just don't. She does kind of seem to have a Darth Vader aesthetic going on with her orange or red sword, doesn't she? Yo, how many times are you going to poke me? Like, seriously, man. How many poke attacks was that in a row? I guess if I landed faster, I could probably get ready to parry that. I don't know why I went for the heal there. Oh my gosh, what is this, Poke City? Come on. Oh, I was not ready for that. How many pokes in a row was that? That's insane. That's insanely bad luck. It's incredibly bad luck. What's crazy is I think the poke is the one move that comes out fast enough that I can't fully charge my talisman. So as long as she does any move but that, I can get a full talisman off. But if she does that, it's like over. I guess that also. That should be enough. Alright. Poke country, apparently, yeah? Oh. You're gonna go into this, yep. Getting hit by the first slash of her. Should be enough. There we go. I should be spamming these arrows as well. Like, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I remembered. Oh, let's not run back into that though, huh? Oh, I'm not ready. Oh no, not on the fire. Oh, because she's hitting me from behind. I have to look at... Alright, that's why they show where her body is for a second. You have to look... Duh. You have to look in the direction her body is. So I'm wondering, I'm like, why do they like show her for a brief flash? Is it for cinematics? No, it's so you know which way to look to parry. Of course. And whether or not it's a red hit or not. Okay, that's a great start. Alright, that's also a great start. You kidding me, man? So, in my opinion, the phase 1 plus 2 is pretty fun and good, but the added phase 3 just brings it all down. Thoughts? And I think phase 3 is not too bad. Now that I see what they're going for, it is a pain though. It's not something you're gonna be able to do the first time, I don't think. I mean, maybe if you're really good. poke time. I actually felt me miss that parry and threw everything off. And I Man, I'm gonna burn through all my pipe charges right now. I mean, after you learn the pattern of that new attack, it's... Oh, man. So he has to come to you, I forgot. It's not so bad. I mean, it's still very hard, but it's not like... I think once you learn a little bit about this attack, it's still a very weird attack, I'm just gonna say. Could it be better? Absolutely. Like, could we maybe not have her, like... Okay. Like, could we have her maybe... I don't know what they could have changed. That's just quite the attack. That's like the thing they added. That's the only difference in Phase 3, is that attack. And it's not just one attack. I think there's at least 3 variations of it. So... I think. And it's probably the way I'm choosing to try to deal with it, but when you're that high up in the air, it's hard to see what she's doing on the ground, so I don't know quite how to react once I touch ground, you know what I mean? Oops. That should be Phase 1. It's very, yes, it's very uncomfortable to deal with. Would I have added it? No. I would have figured out something cooler. That still, like, fit in with, hey, this is hard, right? Oh, I'm not ready. No, 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 no. Also would have never had these pokes in here. You know what I'm saying? Whoever was in charge of putting these pokes in, they were having a very bad day when they decided that was going to be a move she had. I'm okay with that move. I'm okay with this variation of the move, because it brings her right to you. I'm okay with this variation of the move. I'm okay with that variation of the move. I mistimed that, but I'm okay with that variation as well. I'm not so sure I'm a fan of her leaving fire in her wake as she backs up so you like can't punish her, like whatever. I'll come in here with no pipe, that's okay. Tell me what you got. So we can't do anything about that. We're gonna cancel into this after these. I guess you can tell what she's gonna do on the ground based on how many air slashes she does. She does like 5, she's gonna do like the IE slash. If she does 3, she's gonna do a talisman, and if she does whatever she does the first time, she's gonna do a talisman. You just don't have enough time. The way I do this, I do not have enough time to get on the ground and unbridle that, so I should just focus on avoiding it, I guess. Oh, I did not let that... You got me, huh? Hit me for 1, huh? I love that variation. Max punish, you know? We're gonna go for the super move here. There we go. Cool. Alright, safety heal. And then, I don't know. I guess we save our arrows for when she lands. Yeah, that was pretty good. Dodge that. So this is gonna be a tally, yeah. We're just gonna go for it again? Really? Alright, so my problem is I'm not facing her. I have the read down, I'm just not facing the right direction. I think this is a good rotation. This is a terrible rotation. Yeah. We don't like that one. Oh man, why am I getting hit by the easy stuff? Oh, why am I getting hit by the easy stuff? No! Why did I get hit by the easy stuff? Oh no! When you block the hard stuff and forget how to block the easy stuff.
Why did you get hit by the easy stuff?
Why you do the poke right now? Really? Now you can just see how flustered I am. taking half my health bar damage in phase 1. You can just... I know, I am very close to winning it all, huh? Doesn't count till you win, though. Huh. Okay. Bring that over here. That's not what I wanted, but hey, you know what? That's certainly one way to counter that attack. Oh, I actually could. Okay. Oh, thank you for giving me the second chance. Oh. Getting sloppy. Oh my gosh. Stop. Oh, that wasn't a talisman, okay. Oh no, I didn't hold it! Oh my gosh. I had the read and held it too early. Dang it, man. Ridiculous. Could just leave my body on the ground, I guess. You know, for... You know, I'm not even humoring you until you do something better.
Elliot Goat just raided us with a party of 15. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Thank you, Elliot, for the raid. Oh, you can't force yourself back there, okay. Noted. How was your stream, Elliot? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a final boss, so it's taking a lot of focus. I lost it. Alright. You got a raid and run? Alright, thank you for the raid. Well, you're here for a minute. Let's see here. What were you playing? You were playing the Elder Scrolls. Alright. Fun game, fun game. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Koura the Crab. I got the not true ending of 9 souls, and now we're having to do the true ending, which apparently involves fighting the same boss with an extra phase at the end, so that's real fun. And it's taking, like, all my concentration, so you'll have to pardon me, you know, if I'm not so talky right now. You can just leave those hooks out of it, ma'am. That should be enough to get you to phase 2. Sweet. Too early, really? Time? Alright. Oh, you were too far away, huh? Come on now. I can feel my fingers slip off my parry button when I miss those. It feels so bad, man. Alright, phase 3. Last phase. Let's go. We got this time. Can I get, like, any attacks off right now? Kind of. Oh my gosh, right into the talisman, really? Okay. We're just gonna go straight into this maneuver again? Really? That's just ridiculous. Oh, please don't cross me up. Oh my lord. Alright, you're far enough away I can heal. It doesn't stop her from... How do I deal with this talisman? That's my question. I believe you win here, I don't. She caught me with the talisman like 3 times, or at least twice. I guess one time I like Tai Chi kicked it. I didn't believe hard enough. Yeah. I need to get more air. I need to predict that she's gonna do that, or at least react way faster and get... Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't have time for this. You need to hop in the air, and you need to start bouncing off of her, like, ASAP. So you're not anywhere near the ground, so you have plenty of time to react to whatever ground move she's about to pull out. So, that wasn't the play there, that's for sure. Well, you're gonna... Yeah, can we, like, not do the pokes, please? Problem is I have no follow-up to your pokes because they're so fast. I mean, the one move that can beat my talisman and you do it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. Okay. You're joking me. You have so many moves to choose from, and you're choosing to actively go for the pokes. That's crazy. Okay. Also, I didn't quick recover, so we just eat so much damage. Okay. Safety heal, I guess. Okay, I was about to say, that doesn't really matter what you're doing down here, but I should have still been ready for it. Cancel into that stupid move? Oh yeah. Helps us go. That's a talisman. I knew it was coming, I couldn't do anything about it. Oh my god. I was behind you! I was behind her, you all saw that. Game says, I just don't care. It's a talisman for sure. Oh, don't do it. We can talk about this, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I need to... No, okay, whew. Full release! First try. As your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. You moved with grace and showed
Cheer
no
for
trace of fear.
Ado. Good job.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Randy. Are you not scared, knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared. But I have also learned to accept failure. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Oh. Crazy. Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. No! Stop! Solarians will last forever and ever, a shining beacon of the universe. Oh, she's gonna bleed into the roots? Yeah, okay. Crazy. All that work and she just does that anyway, huh? Oh, where's our arrow? Oh, what? You weren't there last time I checked. How'd you get back here? Huh. Ugh. They're still dancing? Oh my goodness. That's quite the party. Good thing we got everyone else out of here, huh? Still partying, yeah. Hell of a party, apparently. Alright, we gotta shoot the arrow, my guy. Where are you guys at? About 300,000 li away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Good, then you should be out of range. What do you mean? What are you doing? Yigong infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. What? You're gonna detonate the rhizmatic bomb? But that's... We'll destroy the entire island? I know. But this is the only way I can put an end to the disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun, allow everything to return to nature. But what about you? I'm sorry, but you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. Yi, that's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. Is Shan nearby? I want to speak to him. Yi? Shan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet, even when you're on your own. You lied to me? Also, remember to teach yourself swimming. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. No, I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? If you're gonna throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Thank you, Shan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were even able to bring me some hope for this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warmth embrace or floating upon that boundless ocean, I'll be there as part of you for all eternity. Okay, I better get going. Take care. Yi, don't! Let's do it. guess we stepped our last big steps. I mean, this must be a huge explosion, because we're really confident this is gonna work. One last big step. Yep. Well, one last big step towards hang, I guess. Couple, probably. You. Oh, that's quite the spaceship, okay. BG's close. First try, too. It's crazy. So crazy. Back to the credits, I guess, huh? Same credits as before, I'm assuming. Huh. Well, there we go. Now we saw the true ending and beat the final true boss. So no one can say I didn't complete the game. There might have been a couple items I missed. I maybe didn't get 100%, but I got the true ending, and I think that's all that really counts. So, and I beat all the bosses as far as I know. Good job, Koura. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. We really did it. Oh man. Very proud of you, Queen. Oh, thank you, Rose. Man, that was something. I see why people really struggled with that last boss. That was quite the change up. Quite the change up. They added one new move with like 3 variations, but it was wild. I also felt like half the time, if you perfect parried the first 2 hits, the rest of it all just kind of whiffed. But I don't know if that was guaranteed or if it was just sheer luck based on the way I was holding the analog stick. So, what's gonna be on your schedule now? I don't know. In fact, I don't even think I got my schedule up for this week, so might have to find another long play or something. I don't know. Or if you ask Randy, I guess a not so long play, because he seems to think I breezed through this game. That was with me trying to find every nook and cranny, so. But it was good. I don't think it should have been any longer. I think it told its story and it didn't drag too much, so. Man, what a song. Barely struggled until the end, yeah. Like I said, these games, even like Elden Ring and Sekiro and Dark Souls in a sense, it's just like a complex rhythm game. This even more so because it's 2D. So it's just knowing when to, it's basically learning the It's pattern recognition and knowing when to tap the beat, right? Elden Ring time. Oh man, I played the heck out of Elden Ring. I think I beat it like 3 times. Like I did a new game plus or whatever to try some different builds. I never played the DLC though. I know that much. Indie games? I think almost all action games are pattern recognition. Oh yeah? Is that right? So I kind of completely missed why that femboy was immortal, by the way. What made him so special that he has existed for eons? Just his heritage? He was like the only other like immortal being that was like just not because of science. It just was, right? This game was crowdfunded. That was up with that room. Everyone with their quote or whatever in that room. Apparently was a thing. Blazing T-Rex. Call him the T-Rex. Dipper. Doggy. F. Flippy. Oh, these are in alphabetical order, I see. Dr. Beacon. JJJ. Very nice. Lancer. Linku. Muko. Mr. Space Cake. Let's go. Crazy names in here. Piss Boy. There's a name for you. Thoughts on the whole game? It was good. I mean, I don't know if I'd put it on the level of Sekiro as far as difficulty goes, but, you know. This might come as a surprise, but I also didn't struggle that much with Sekiro except for a couple of bosses, so. I can't read any of these, really. I wish I could. Little Rice. Not Moon. Clifflin. I think it was a good story. I think it had good gameplay. I think it could have explained a little better when it started giving you different parries, how they worked, because it took someone telling me, like, you can't just parry red attacks, like, before you get the unbounded one. It has to be a red attack, and they have to have a green outline. Like, I'm sure it said it somewhere, but it didn't say it loud enough for this crap. Red Candle Games. But yeah, other than that, it was pretty good. Even that wasn't that egregious, it just... Sekiro is a baby game, as I beat it when I was younger and I'm scared to play it again. Oh, what's this? Post-credit scene? Because, you know. We got the true ending? I figured. I guess there's post-credit scene on the last one too, but it wasn't animated, it was just a scene. Hi, Sean. Pale blue planet's looking a little cold, I would say. Well, I guess Kafu's kind of stuck there, right? Because, ship blew up. I just realized. Just 50 humans and a cat. You know? Uncle Chubby. I'm sure it'll all work out. Very bright. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, it's probably because I wasn't tabbed into the game. What are battle memories? Is just so you can go, like, fight bosses? Is that what's up? It is. You can refight all the bosses, I see. Well, that's handy. I suppose. That was very bright, was it not? A little boss mode. Yeah, fun game. Would recommend. For sure. Not too difficult. Has its challenges, though. For sure. Oh, I missed an optional mini-boss, apparently. I missed a Jade, too? That would make sense. I missed a couple treasures. I wonder what Jade core I was missing. Look. Not too difficult, yeah. Or Jades, or whatever they're called, yeah. There we go. I thought it was all full. I didn't see which one I was missing. What is a difficult game to you? I don't know offhand. I feel like I had all these Jades. I'm looking at a list on the wiki of all the Jades. What Jade could I have possibly been missing? Small one, maybe? I had that one. Had that one. Don't know. All I know is I was scared to try the triple strike makes you do internal damage, but that actually was so good. That helped me breeze through so many bosses. The best defense is a good offense, I guess. What is a difficult game to me? Well, first, let's pull ourselves out of the void. How does that sound? Let us pull ourselves out of the void. There we go. Hard game. I'm assuming you mean like a single player game. I don't really know. I mean, Sekiro wasn't easy. Neither was this game. I just think if I can beat it, anyone can beat it. So. I can't think of what a difficult game to me would be. That I'm assuming you mean like really, really, really hard. So I don't think I've ever really given up on a game because of difficulty. I probably have given up on games for lack of interest, maybe, but never for difficulty, I don't think. Thumbing through my games to see if I see one that I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that one was very hard. Nothing's really standing out though. Sekiro. Well, you said what's a difficult game to you? I said this was a difficult game. I just said it's not too difficult. So I'm assuming you mean, when you say what is a difficult game, I'm assuming you mean like extremely difficult. So in that case, it would have to be one that probably convinced me to quit playing it because it was too difficult. Right? But I can't think of one. I don't see one. So I'm going to say that I haven't found a game that's too difficult. Just games that are more challenging than others. So, unless we're including multiplayer games, then things like Guilty Gear are very difficult because you're playing against people who are probably better than you. So, but that's less of the game being difficult and more of just a skill issue, right? Or a differential in talent. So, I can't think of a single player game that's quite like that. So, you know, I guess not. Why? What's a difficult game to you, Randy? Maybe you can give me an example. Is that so? I don't know. Give me an example. What's a difficult game to you? Maybe it'll help me figure one out. Oh, I guess I can turn music on too. Maybe not that loud though. There we go. A little background noise. I think Celeste mod is difficult, but that's modded. I see. Sekiro and Nine Souls are difficult? Okay. Yeah, they were a little difficult, but not too difficult. Is there a game that you think was too difficult? I think Elden Ring was, Elden Ring could be difficult, or it could be really easy depending on your build. Like a full faith build in Elden Ring, really easy. I remember everyone was talking about that optional boss, what was it, Melania? The, like, girl, the Crimson Girl with the sword, I beat her second try. So, I think Elden Ring comes down to build, not so much Bloodborne. Isn't that like Dark Souls? Yeah. I feel like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, those, what is it, FromSoft games, I feel like you can have builds that make the game very trivial. Right? But I've only played Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, I think, which was the first one. That one just felt a little wonky. Elden Ring felt easy if you did a faith build. And then Sekiro was just, I mean, you know, there wasn't much of a, You could play it a little differently, but there was no like builds per se, I suppose. Yep. Sekiro is from yeah, I played it, Randy. I know it doesn't have builds. Definitely. But that one has the posture system is just once again, it's less about it's more about building up posture damage and then just, which again is just pattern recognition. I need to play more difficult games? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it was difficult, but the one fight that really took me off guard was the ape in Sekiro. That really threw me for a loop. That was a cool fight. I liked that fight a lot. So. That's a really fun game. What about the demon guy? The demon guy. You mean the guy who gave you your shinobi arm and then he turns into a demon? That guy? That wasn't so bad. It was hard, but that wasn't so bad. He was optional, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure you didn't actually have to fight him. But if you did, I guess you get brownie points. He drops something. He drops a power-up or something, I remember, vaguely. It's been a while since I played Sekiro. You should try Sekiro Charmless Demon Bell. I'm pretty sure I rang the Demon Bell. I don't remember if it was Charmless or not. Probably wasn't. The thing is I already went through it, and maybe not Charmless, but I already beat the game, I think, at least twice. Maybe it was Charmless the second time. Is that the decision you make at the start when you get the charm and you can hand it back or whatever? I remember the bell. I vaguely remember something about a charm. Yeah. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. That might have been second playthrough or something. No. Because I did play it at least twice, because I remember running through it again. I remember something being different. But I thought maybe that was the demon bell. So. Oh, okay, you're just so good. You beat the game casually on is that extreme hard mode? I don't know. I just remember restarting the game, you're in like the sewer or whatever, and then like I feel like it was an extra option that you don't get the first go around. I feel like it was like, oh hey, here's that charm, and it's like I don't want that. It probably is hard, but it's not too difficult, right? All the enemies and bosses are still weak to damage. They're still weak to posture or stance damage. So, and that game was also very fun to look at. It was very pleasing, and the movement felt really good, and the exploration felt good with the shinobi arm. Like I said, I remember the ape fight. I remember climbing up that tower and those guys on the kite. That one guy, you just hear him scream and he comes flying into you. That's really funny the first time, and you're not ready for it. It's very, very fun, right? So, yeah. Like I said, difficult, not too hard though, or hard, not too difficult, however you want to say it. But anyway, we've been at this a while now. I don't see the timer. There it is, 9.5 hours. Yeah. So, I need to go to bed. But thank you all for coming out. Thank you for welcoming Midas. And thank you for watching me play some Nine Souls. So, appreciate you all. Let's just take a quick peek. I mean, it's so late. I'm sure I don't know too many people streaming. There's a couple people. You know, it's been a while since I rated Elfie. Maybe we rate Elfie. How long has she been streaming? Let's look. 7 hours? Ooh, I don't know if she's gonna be streaming for much longer. I'm always nervous to raid people who've been streaming for over 6 hours. So, Vex has been streaming for 7 hours and 43 minutes? Man. Oh, D's over there, and so is Linlin. I see. Crazy. I'm currently watching to see if it looks like they're going to keep streaming. Make a decision. But yeah, I just realized I don't have a schedule out. I'll have to try to get that out today. And then figure out what we're going to start playing now that Nine Souls is done. So. Have good dreams? I'll try. You know what? Vex is playing like one of my favorite games. I don't know if he's gonna be streaming for much longer, but we'll just go over there. I can say hi to D and everybody because they might be lurking here. Maybe they're here, but either way. All right. Raid target acquired. I'm gonna set that up. Thank you all for joining. If you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord. Lots of cool art and people there, and just a nice place to hang out. Link to my socials, should you care. But yeah, I'm going to raid over to Vex. How do you spell his name? Vexhalok, and then I'm gonna get some sleep. So, hope to see you all over there. Oh, raid messages if you want. There's some raid messages. Top ones for if you're subbed, bottom ones for if you're not. But like I said, I'll see you all over there. We did it. We did it in 4 parts. Beat some 9 souls. Got a lot to think about what we're gonna do next. So, also some tweaks to Midas maybe. See if we can't get him talking a little bit more. But thank you all for helping test him out. So, I should be streaming again on Wednesday. Like I said, we'll figure out what that's gonna be. But until then, goodbye. Have a good night or morning. See you all next time. Thanks again.